Are we better? We back? It's back. We're good. There was a tier list video somewhere that looked really interesting. I haven't watched yet. Does anybody have the tier list video? Also, I should probably check if there's any last minute fucking notes that they added today. No, they didn't do anything else. Lego losses, Don the Crowns. If you have any good ones, you can link them. Guess we'll just like watch Torchlight shit for the next hour. Oh, I should fucking link my Rosa1 video to a command. Watch this. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Rosa Parks? Start 1 hour earlier? That's on EU? No. Starts in 50 minutes. Oh, that's my video.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. So we have the tier list for season 11. We have the first section, which is SSS God of Cats, Ultimate Titanium Legendary Cat tier, which is Erika 1. Pretty simple. Giga blasting. That's no one can top that. It's just
appreciate the tier 1.
So next tier, so good, so good. We have Moto 1 as a minion player. Moto 1 is crazy good, guys. Once you give him 500
I want to know what they know about Carino 3 in the
amazing.
current league.
One of the best mappers, not even lying. He is really good. Moto 2, same. Minions, guys. Once you hit 3 trillion damage, minions are crazy. You don't even know how smooth mapping becomes, because you're just a walking simulator. Everything dies, you're not dying, and this
Boba.
Hello everyone, Don the Crown here, and I wanted to make a really quick video talking about what I think are some good season starters for Vorax League, and I want to make it as fast as possible, so we're going to hop right into it. There are going to be some written campaign guides up here on Heroic. It's been mostly me just writing in here, but there are the opportunities for more people to write guides if you want to do that. But Erica 1, I think, is going to be one of the stronger starters. I do pretty much have a whole written guide for the strategy for her here, and kind of like what I think
just
is going to
doesn't
be really strong
exist
for the campaign. Hint, it is a little bit different than it has been before in the past, because we're going to be using Spectral Slash as opposed to going and doing Berserking Blade. But I think this is a very, very strong character that somehow just keeps dodging all the nerfs, and it's just very good. Her big weak point this season is going to be the fact that Erica 3 exists, and it's probably going to be sharing a lot of the same type of stuff and gear that makes Erica 1 strong. Is also things that Erica 3 might want to steal.
Outdated.
The only thing that Erica 3
Hello?
can't steal is basically multi-strike stuff, because Erica 3 can't multi-strike. Bing 2 is last season's paid character, and even though it did get some nerfs and Serpent Beam got nerfed and Chain Lightning got nerfed, I still think that Spell Burst is a little bit overtuned, and so you're gonna be able to make some cool Vorax stuff this season. If you watch my Vorax crafting video, you know that you can basically have a helmet that can have 4 Spell Bursts on it, including Beacon.
Oh, this video
with
just
Vorax
came
crafting
out
this season, so I think it's gonna be pretty wild. I still recommend leveling up using Fire Burst. I think Fire Burst is pretty strong, but the big difference here for all of the caster characters is that you're no longer gonna be able to put like 2 or 3 or 4 movement skills in your bar anymore, because they all share the same cooldown.
Oh, my cat
and that's really just like the main difference for the campaign leveling. I do think that this is still very, very strong. Next up, we have Rosa 2. And yes, Rosa 2 has gotten nerfed. It's got nerfed a couple of different ways, but I really just think that this takes her from going like super sonic the moment she goes mana stacking to a little bit more reasonable. And when I say that she goes super sonic, I went back and I looked at my stream titles for when I played Rosa 2, and in one day I went up 25 times in damage. So I went up from like the bottom end of the billions to like 1 trillion plus damage, and that's pretty much just from going mana stacking. I think mana stacking is still going to be very, very strong. In Vorax season, you're going to be able to go and take the Tyrant's Glove, take the crit line off of that and put it on your chest, and then you'll be able to go and wear Archmage gloves, which gives you a huge multiplier, including like the Mind Over Matter effect and other stuff on there, and it gives you like up to 50% more mana. Yeah, it's just absolutely going to be silly, especially with the changes to cold skills. I think that the profit changes are going to be pretty profitable for her. The profit tree here, we don't really have this yet, but pretty much there is a couple of different options what you can do. One of the things I want to point out in the campaign, if you take extreme coldness here, you pretty much are not going to be doing anything but cold damage anymore, which can be a little bit painful for campaign, where you get like random weapons. It could have cold damage, it could have lightning damage, it could have erosion damage, and so really anything that's not physical or cold kind of becomes dead for you. So if that is the case, you find like a really good weapon but you don't have cold damage on it, you could use the other one here. I believe this is like 50% frostbite effect, and frostbite effect now is like more damage basically when you hit enemies. We'll see exactly how this works. This is still kind of like up in the air a little bit with the frostbite scaling, but I have a feeling it's going to be ridiculously strong, and there's probably a good reason why they've been like tamping down this character a little bit. Next up, I do think that Thea 3 is still very strong, especially Haunting Abomination is one of the smoothest leveling experiences you can get. The only real big nerf to that particular setup is the fact that you lose 20% movement speed for one of your later hero traits, which I don't think is all that big of a deal. Mind Control was so ridiculous that you could basically just make it all the way to Traveler 7 and still be wearing almost exclusively campaign gear. So a little nerf is not really the end of the world. So I've seen some different builds out there where people are going and doing Ring of Blades, which is kind of like Blade Vortex from PoE, but better because you just keep the blades up around you currently or constantly, and it does count as projectile, which means that you can use stuff like the Gale scaling for projectiles, so you get projectile speed, which turns into more projectile damage and increased projectile damage, which is just absolutely wild. Also talking about the cold builds, I do believe that Gemma 2 here, and I have like a video kind of theory craft talking about it a little bit. I think Gemma 2 has some good potential here to be pretty strong. It really isn't clear how strong she's going to be. Basically, she has a problem where her whole thing is giving you more frostbite rating, but you're kind of just like pouring more damage into one bucket, whereas people who can like take frostbite and use other scalings alongside of it might multiply for a greater value, as opposed to just making this one tower of power type of thing. And then last but not least, Erica 3 is what I'm going to be playing here in the campaign. And I have a whole bunch of different plans about what to go through with this. My campaign video is coming out soon-ish. And then we also have a whole 33-minute Theorycraft breakdown talking about all the different skills that you can use and stuff. And I think that this is a very interesting character. It will be a little bit more difficult than basically any other melee character to beat Traveler 7, I think, but in terms of speed clearing the maps, is going to be absolutely insane, simply because you're just going to be able to teleport through packs of monsters. There's not really a cooldown on your Flicker Strike style ability, and that just seems nuts, especially when you're using skills like Berserking Blade or Crescent Slash that have really good AoE, and they have AoE scaling built into them. Be able to clear out huge packs and monsters. We can take advantage of converting Fizz to Cold as well, get Frostbite rating, and potentially get up to 100 Frostbite rating, start freezing enemies
1 year
for safety.
ago.
I think the only problem is going to be against bosses that don't die very quickly, and we have to like worry about stopping DPS to get out of the way of their attack, because when you're flickering around them, you don't really have much control over like if you're behind them, if you're ahead of them, if you're to the side of them, and getting hit by their damage. That's pretty much it. Let me know what you guys think in the comments down below. We'll see you guys again.
It's literally what I was just looking for.
Yo guys, welcome to the video. This is Josh or Milky, and in today's video we're going to be talking about Torchlight progression. And the reason I wanted to make this video is because I've been doing this for 13 seasons now, and I seem to get sent hundreds of build codes every league, and people run into like the same kind of issues every single league in terms of what to do with their characters, why they might be stuck, why they feel like their damage is different than the person they're following, pets. And so I thought I'd use this video to break down maybe some of the progression walls, explain why and where people usually get stuck, and then share some practical tips to help with whatever stage you might be at. So this video is definitely not like a full progression guide. It's not a step-by-step tutorial to take your character from level 1 to like the Giga end game. But the idea of the video is that if you are stuck somewhere, at least up to Profound and maybe early Profound, if you are stuck anywhere there, this video should help you understand why and what you can do to progress. Now, a lot of the progression in Torchlight comes from a few common things, or the issues with progression, I should say, and that's going to be ignoring systems, overthinking systems, sticking too rigidly to a guide, and then waiting for perfect items instead of getting cheap, affordable upgrades that would be better for you at that moment.
Morning.
I'm going to break it down basically into early time marks, time mark 7, time mark 8.
I'm so tired.
Which will be the big one, obviously. And even the campaign. There are some tips in the campaign. People will get stuck in the campaign. I won't forget about you either. So if you're completely new, it's going to be something for you, but a lot of this will definitely go over your head. That's fine. It's expected, right? It's a new ARPG. These games are deep. But you may be able to remember something when you do hit that wall, and you'll say, oh, that specky English guy spoke about that in the video I watched. I know what to do here. So with that being said, let's get started in the campaign. So the first thing you're going to want to do once you are entering the campaign, of course, is find a build. And the best places to do so, in my experience, are going to be YouTube, Twitch, the Torchlight official Discord, which has chats for every single hero and people theory crafting. There's going to be the Torchlight official subreddit, which has compilations of guides all put together for you to look through. And then there's going to be Bilibili, which is a Chinese video sharing site, which if you don't speak Chinese and you're new to the game, isn't going to be much use for you. But for completion, I thought I'd include it. Finally, there's going to be the in-game ladder, leaderboards, hero ranking, where you can see other people's characters. You can also go to different snapshots to see what people were doing earlier on in progression. But as long as they're not hiding their character for whatever reason, you can see what they're up to, see what they're wearing, and use them as a reference. Beyond that, there are, of course, the really endgame leaderboards where people are pushing to try and get the highest rank. You can see what those guys are up to. This guy stripped his character. But you can see what those guys are up to if you really want to push to see what the top guys are doing. So once you've got a build sorted, the campaign is pretty much a formality in this game. Very unlikely you will get stuck, but if you do so, don't worry, I've got you. We have these things called treasure troves. Treasure troves are little stopgaps in your progression. As you go through every so many areas, there's going to be a treasure trove, and it gives you a boost of experience. You get a guaranteed skill point for completing it once, and then the trove grants a big experience bonus modifier, as well as giving you a chance every single trove to drop an exclusive legendary, which are going to power you up significantly. So if you are struggling, use these to power up. You can even do what most people do, which is kind of just run through the campaign to a trove, farm up in the trove, run to the next trove, so on until the end of the campaign. So the campaign, if you do it that way, is an absolute breeze. Beyond that, just make sure you're picking up increased like base item weapons from the ground, right? Like if you can drop an item with a higher base stats, pick that up.
Sorry,
when you see
rang.
this
Yeah,
red
Torchlight's in
exclamation
40
mark
minutes,
in the
man.
top right,
I
it
really
may
wanna
annoy you
at
to
least
start with,
get
but
through
it's
the
also going to
campaign.
indicate that you might have a talent point ready to be allocated. You might be able to claim something from the path of progression, which awards a talent skill. You may have energy that can be spent to put on a skill gem. Make sure you are looking every level for what you can do. You may unlock a pact point, which we're going to get into later, as this is one of the more contentious parts of Torchlight. Yeah, so there's plenty of, make sure you're doing that every single level. Do troves, you'll never get stuck in the campaign. Now, the next place you might get stuck is going to be like late time mark 5 or 6. And the reason for this typically is most guides are going to instruct you to kind of brute force your way into time mark 7.
Dude.
As it's where you're going to make some more long-term decisions
Dude,
about
these
your character.
starting?
But there are
Yep.
specifically
4
items
38
for
minutes.
early game gear, and those are called fine embers. Now, you do still have to use flame sand to craft gear with these. You can see it's used on a low item level character. You do still need to use flame sand, but if you're using a early Netherrealm talent tree that drops you, you know, early on you're going to be having like flame sand spec, ember spec, resonance spec. You'll have enough of this to craft some early game items, because it's better to do that than to struggle. Simply put, you're going to get enough flame sand later on. You might as well spend some if you're really struggling and up against a wall. I'd recommend replacing any truly bad pieces of gear you have, and then craft probably a decent weapon if you're really struggling in those time
I wish it
marks.
was.
But beyond that, you should be having an
His
absolute
league start is
breeze
important PoE, yes.
into time mark 7. But if you do
It
get
sh-
stuck, craft up some gear using fine embers,
Yes
and you'll be
and
good to
no.
go. Now, once you get to time mark 7, if you do find
From my understanding, what happens in 3 to 4 days of Path of Exile League start, it's like, from my understanding of how League start works, from what people have told me, is the amount of progression that happens economically in like 3 to 4 days of Path of Exile happens in like a day of Torchlight. So like by tomorrow, it'll be like day 4 of like League start in Path of Exile. So there's no hope. I mean, there's plenty of hope. You just play. It doesn't matter when you start. You just need to play.
yourself
You get
getting
stuff cheap.
stuck, there are 4 things that I would focus on. The first one is going to be getting some early cheap legendaries for your character that give you a big power boost. These are typically going to be present in any guide you're following as recommendations, so you can go to the trade house and purchase anything that's affordable.
If you're new,
right?
you won't be able to keep up
The farming
anyways,
FE,
yeah.
you can start dropping it after tier 5, and you can also use this pro builds feature with quick loot to see farming strategies
true.
here. And early on though, you're not really going to be dropping all that much flame elementium, but do not worry,
Footage from
other things
Blazing
you
Bullet
drop
build?
will
Nope,
have
never
value.
did footage
Maybe
on
you'll
it.
be getting some entry
sir.
fragments for other pieces of content like Canvas or Mistville or Eterna. Other things add up and can be sold, but early on you're not going to be flush with FE. That's why finding those cheap, affordable legendaries is going to be important. And then beyond that, you're going to want to be spec'd into Embers and Flame Sand initially, because you're going to be able to use those to spend on what's called tier 2 gear. So any of your slots where you haven't got one of those legendary items I just mentioned, you're going to want to craft up tier 2 gear. Now, what does that look like? In time mark 7, you can start dropping gear that is item level 82 and above. Anything from 82 to 85. And what the important thing about that gear is it can roll affixes up to tier 2, but it only costs flame sand and embers to craft, which early on is relatively cheap. And as I mentioned earlier, you're going to be specced into this on your Netherrealm tree.
Thinking that,
So
dude, I'm
spend
thinking
your
about just
embers
going to
and
bed
sand
now,
to
getting up at
fill
like
in
5 in
any
the morning.
pieces of gear that aren't legendaries with this tier 2 gear, and that's going to give you a nice foundation with your gear to progress into Time Mark 8. But it's not the only thing we're going to do.
I've been up like 14
The
hours
next thing
already.
is going to be to spec into Black Sail. The reason for that is you're going to be able to get some of these. You're going to get this plane anchor, and at the end you'll fight it, obviously, and you can get memory threads, memory scraps, boss invitations, which you can sell. And that's important because if you invest into your hero memories, it's not lost when you replace them later down the line. If you upgrade any hero memory, then when you recycle it in the future, you will receive back any threads or scraps that you invested into upgrading its level. Upgrading its level will give it additional stats like strength in dex. In this example, it can give you life, armor, energy shield, and cast speed, attack
I'm really
speed,
thinking it might be more beneficial to get up
level
with the crack
20 when you're
dawn.
leveling it up. You'll get an additional modifier. It'll be one of these here. You'll only get one on a purple memory. And at level 30, you'll get an additional level on your hero trait. And you can see on the hover here what gets upgraded when you level up a hero trait. And it's typically a pretty decent value. You get like 10% more damage, close to that per upgrade. So a lot of damage, right? The difference between having a level 1 hero memory and level 30 is going to be
probably
3
wake up more when it
10% more damage, and then that
It's just
higher
so boring
magnitude
waiting,
of modifier and an additional modifier on the memory itself. That's a lot of power. Upgrade your memories to level 30 in Time Mark 7. It's very cheap to do so, and it's a lot of power. Next, we're going to be looking at Divinity Slates. Same kind of principle. You're going to notice a theme here, and it's about taking advantage of the system that the game gives to you, right? Divinity Slates is something that you're going to start interacting with at this point, and it may be overwhelming, but it doesn't have to be. Early on, there are going to be legendary modifiers that are going to be useful for your build. Let's take, for example, here. Strength is strong for my build. I like strength. If I have only strength on 7 different ones of these and no other mods, that is a huge amount of strength, right? And it is not massively expensive early in the game. You can just fill out your Divinity Slates with decent 1 mod legendary talents, and that in and of itself would be a great upgrade. And I see a lot of people neglecting to do this. They'll have like random slates that they've picked up. Well, think about it. That's the bare minimum. You're going to have a legendary mod, and you're going to have another micro or medium talent, and then you can, you know, slot on 3 more talents on the bottom here. Obviously, this is an end game one. In this example, we'd have, you know, 1 legendary, 1 blue or purple, and then like 3 blue, 3 purple if you've got a lot of wedges in your farming cube. And think like that versus no slates, or just slates that you've put no attention into, is going to be a massive power up in terms of offense, defense, potentially other things. But also, like speed,
Milky's just like fucking
definitely worth doing. And at this point, I'd like to also introduce the concept of being flexible, because you're going to be following a guide. And if you're following it too rigidly, you're going to see this is the best slate mod for your build. Get it on your slates. Get as many as you possibly can. And it just doesn't have to work that way, because that one is then going to be super expensive. If you know how your build scales, something like armor damage penetration or elemental penetration are going to be good multipliers to almost every build, but those slates are always typically very, very cheap. So getting things like that can be great. Getting a slate that just gives you focus blessing generation will give you up to 20% additional damage, because each one is 5% more damage. So slates should not be neglected. And focus on getting at least 1 mod slates in every slot that you can fill up. It's a lot.
Draco got hooked out of his mind.
To backtrack, to talk about Time Mark 7.
Do you see that?
Legendaries that you're gonna purchase from the trade house with the early game FEs you get by following some of the quick loot guides in the pro build section. You're also going to be spec'd into things like sand and embers to spend on your tier 2 gear that starts dropping in tier 7. Then we're going to upgrade our purple memories to level 30. So that we can get those powerful bonuses from that. And then we're going to fill out our Divinity Slate board with at least 1 mod slate. Obviously, you're going to put 5, but 1 good mod that scales your build on each slate. And you're going to be set up very well to power through T7 at that point. Okay, now let's start talking about what you're going to do once you reach Time Mark 8. And this is going to be the big slog for a lot of people. And a lot of people actually don't make it out of this one into Profound. So stay with me. There are a lot of systems.
So this tier 8 is like the
easy as I can.
Like you got to red maps and then you just don't know how to get to tier 16s.
Is that everything matters. Now I don't mean that to scare you. I just mean that everything has value, and that value very quickly adds up when you spread it among a lot of things, right? If you have 20 things all giving you 10% more damage and they're all multiplicative with each other, you've got a ton more damage that you could be getting, and it doesn't necessarily have to be as expensive as saving up for a 5,000 FE unique that's going to double your damage, right? It's much better to make sure you're making use of all the systems and then strive for perfection after that. If you're simply waiting for perfection on every item, you're gonna lose.
The
and you're
preload
gonna
was
be
like
stuck in these
30
ruts for a
hours,
lot
20
longer.
hours ago.
So I do have some characters
20
ready to
hours
show
ago.
you, and the first thing we're going to talk about is tier 1 gear. So we've already seen tier 2 gear. Tier 1 is just a jump up. Once we get into time mark 8, you're going to start dropping item level 86 up to 90 gear, and that gear within that range has certain properties that make it easier to craft tier 1 modifiers. You see I have this Ranger's Broken Mask, and when I go to craft it, you can see I can't actually roll anything lower than a T3 mod on this helmet. Pretty good, right? And that goes across the board. So tier 1 gear is way easier to craft than the one you're going to replace it with in the future, which is priceless gear. Priceless gear is a 1 in 100 to get any mod. This gear, it's a 1 in 33, and that's to make you actually do it. Otherwise, you just wait to go profound. Right? If this was 1 in 100, you wouldn't ever want to waste this much FE on the item. So it's 1 in 33. It makes it easier to craft, and this is called tier 1 gear. You're going to try and fill it out with all T1 affixes that are relevant for your build. We're still locked out of ultimate affixes.
No,
but we are
dude,
going to try and get some of these on different
anywhere.
items. But for the most part,
No.
any slot where you're not going to use a legendary or your weapon, craft that tier 1 gear. It might seem like a lot of FE, but in the grand scheme of things, when it's 33 FE on average per mod, that's pretty cheap for a full T1
Yeah, I'm going to
item.
try to make as much
Now,
information
we also have
as
those
I
core
can.
legendaries, and I'm going to go onto the hero ranking here to show you some builds that I used this feature here, the snapshot feature, to go back and see them. And I'll show you an example of a character that was probably pretty close to profound ready at this snapshot. This is like day 2 or day 3. This person has, as I've described, this tier 1 gear, and then they have their core legendaries. This is what I want to talk about here, core legendaries. These are ones that are going to be very powerful for their build. They're going to be ones that may even be bis for your build, but as long as they're in the range
Didn't
of
that
like
necklace get
200,
fucking
300,
deleted
maybe
out
a
of
little
the
bit more
game?
FEs, these are going to be great
The
pickups
Furious
here 'cause you're
Man's
gonna be able to
Loud
farm
song,
that
didn't
relatively
that
quick
necklace
if you
get
follow in,
deleted?
as I mentioned, one of those quick loot farming strategies that people share. We're going to start pulling in some FEs at this point, right? So we're going to make some strong purchases on these core legendaries. Now, don't be saving up for the perfect double corruption with, you know, the dream mods for, again, 5,000 FEs. Much better just to get what you need in the slot that you need it and make your T1 gear. Then, for the final piece of gear, I would always recommend, as soon as possible, to go for a priceless weapon. Now, you may need to craft a tier 1 weapon in the meantime if you're really struggling in the T8, but a priceless weapon is going to be such a nice jump up because you can start to spend any ultimate embers you might find to try and hit these really, really powerful ultimate modifiers that are going to potentially more than double your damage in a lot of cases for one mod alone. They are really, really strong. And you can also get that extra implicit mod, which is going to give you, in this case, this person's getting attack speed, but you can look for something that might be like pen. It doesn't really matter what you get here because you can replace it later. But the great thing about priceless items is these are working projects. You never need to replace them because you can always just use a imprint crystal to change the base affix. So if you start working on that as soon as possible on your weapon, then this is never going to change unless you re-roll. So getting your weapon at least and working on that, investing your FEs into that, not a bad shout early on for many reasons. Okay, so that's a few things we've spoke about already. We've got tier 1 gear, we've got our legendaries, and we've got our priceless weapon. So moving on from there, we're going to talk about our slates at this point. As from T7, we're going to have like 1 mod slates pretty much across the board. We're going to want to make that better, right? 2 slot slates now are going to be much more desirable, whether that's by using fallen starlights just to get more slot efficiency, right? Because if you have 1 good mod on a slate that takes up 2 spaces, well then for the same spaces as a crafted one, you're going to have 2 good mods, right? Makes sense. For a corner, you pretty much always want 2 stacked corners because for 3 slots, you're going to want 2 mods on that unless it's a very specific modifier for your build. Obviously, you can tailor your search to find good mods. They don't have to be perfect again. Just get 2 decent mods. It's going to be better than getting 1 perfect and 1 mod that doesn't affect you in the slightest. And then, of course, if we are going to use those,
he's mostly just talking about like the mistakes people make and how they don't realize they are missing certain things. They should be reading certain things.
Probably have a list of these on any build guide you're following for what pedigree is good for you. Pick up a pedigree
the economies are
with maybe an additional
through
legendary
all the
mod like
regions.
this guy has. Or
you can only play
second
with
major
people in your
talent
region,
if
but
you
the
can find one
economies
that's
are linked.
affordable. So your slates are going to start to look a bit more golden by this point, outside of very specific builds. We're going to go from 1 mod slates to more. We're wanting 1 mod per 2 slots now, if that makes sense, instead of 1 mod per 4, which we were at before. That's going to double the power from our slates, and then we'll get a pedigree on top of that. Brilliant. Next, I will mention this just because people are going to call it out if I don't. This guy does have legendary hero memories, and the reason for that is at the start of the season, as I said, this is day 2 on the snapshot. At the start of the season, everyone farms Black Sail, it feels like, so these are very cheap. People are dropping them, and this guy has obviously decided, all right, this is what I'm going to spend some currency on early, and I'm going to buy those cheap scraps and threads that people are farming because a ton of people are farming Black Sail, and I'm going to invest that because anything I put in these memories, as we spoke about earlier, is not lost. So he can easily replace these later and level them straight up to 50 because he's already done it on these, right? As I mentioned earlier, recycling a memory returns all the resources used to level it up to max. So not a bad investment early on. This is a bit more advanced, I'd say, just because this is very specific to how fast this player is. As the season progresses, those things are going to get more and more expensive as more and more people start looking into upgrading their hero memories and less people stop doing Black Sail. So it's a supply and demand thing, really. That's why this person has ultimate hero memories. You can look at doing this if you are fast enough, but given the nature of this video, this is for people that maybe don't know that they have to be fast enough to do this. But if this video is really good and you're somehow fast enough just off this information.
Is it time yet?
Next, we'll look at some systems that people typically might not even know they're missing so much power from. So we've spoke about priceless weapon, tier 1 gear, legendary slates, and important legendaries. The next one is going to be sequencing. Sequencing is something you can do with the outlaw mechanic. You're going to use basic mods to add a sequence to your weapon. Okay, so an example of a sequence, it basically is just another mod on any of your weapons. You can get this on both of them, and it's just a free, or not free, but it's just an extra space to have another mod. Like I spoke about with slates, any opportunity you have to get more power, build that in. And the way you do this is by using the base mods. A lot of people farm carjack, so you can get these pretty easily early on, and they don't have to be turbo expensive, right? You don't need to fish for like a perfect one. Just enter R&D. We'll go with this. We can see what I'm going to get here. Let's confirm. We'll go with green, so we're going for spell crit rating, and then there we go. We got spell crit rating. That would be useful for most builds. So getting something rather than nothing is the theme, right? It's what I've been trying to hammer home. That right there is better than having literally nothing. Okay, I hope that's clear. So sequence, get a decent sequence mod, especially since this priceless weapon that you're going to purchase is going to be a permanent addition to your character. That thing's never going to change. Then we have a belt affix. So this one is going to be basically you can get a talent, but you can also get just regular old like talents from the tree, right? Like an additional tenacity blessing, a medium talent, sorry, attack skill level. That's 8% more damage. Tenacity blessing stack. If you're playing a tenacity stacking build, that's going to be like 10% more damage. Additional multi. Yo guys, welcome to the video. This is Josh or Mill in Starlight. People are dropping them. A lot of people farm carjack, so you can get these pretty easily early on, and they don't have to be turbo expensive, right?
No, I was looking at
for like
fucking
a
fat
perfect one.
Pikachu.
Just enter R&D.
I was trying to see if I can order one for Dean. Fucking Pokemon 30th anniversary's got fat Pikachu.
Let's confirm. I
was trying to find fucking fat Pikachu.
Green, so we're going for spell crit rating, and then there we go. We got spell crit rating. That would be useful for most builds. So getting something rather than nothing. It's not available in NA. Theme, right? It's what I've been trying to hammer home. That right there is better than having literally nothing. Okay, I hope that's clear. So sequence, get a decent sequence mod, especially since this priceless weapon that you're going to purchase is going to be a permanent addition to your character. That thing's never going to change. Then we have a belt affix. So this one is going to be basically you can get a talent, but you can also get just regular old like talents from the tree, right? Like an additional tenacity blessing.
It's only available in fucking Japan.
Sorry. Attack skill level. That's 8% more damage. A tenacity blessing stack. If you're playing a tenacity stacking build, that's going to be like 10% more damage. Additional multi-strike damage. Again, look, you see what I mean, right? It's just 12% here, 10% there. All these slots add up, right? Between this and our sequence, we've already increased our damage by like 30-40%, right? By two 10%.
But I don't know anybody in Japan.
We're doing all right. 30-40% more damage. So the next thing we should talk about is dream crafts. You're going to be able to get 3 of these. Some of them are more expensive than others, especially if you're doing them on trinkets, because people use those to roll for curses. But definitely on your weapon and maybe your body armors, you want to use dream crafts. You can get like stats or defense on your armors, and then on your weapon you can look for things that just give you additional damage. This one I rolled like 5 times for.
Hopefully I can
You
keep
can
up
get
with
armor
launch. I mean,
damage
just do
penetration.
it.
This does work on elemental builds, by the way. If so, this is like 10% more damage at a baseline. So excellent. That again doesn't cost that much. It's a free 10.
It's long. All right. Let's go over everything again, chat. Let's go over everything again. Did you get your 4th mirror? Yes, in the future.
Everyone to the Torchlight Infinite Vorax.
I like this one because, like, you know, during the live stream, guys, how many times do you think I'm gonna pause during this? You know, during the live reveal, you don't get to pause. You have to watch everything, and you can't even react because, like, there's so much shit going on. You can't pause it, dude. You don't like this, dude, bro. I hung out with this guy like almost every day in China. He's one of the nicest dudes. He's actually such a great dude. Andre.
Review. I'm Andre, your community manager. This
He's so cute.
is shaping up to be one of the most extensive previews we've ever done.
Watching
We're
a
rolling out
streamer,
new
watching a
seasonal
streamer,
mechanic,
yeah.
A new hero, a brand new
Because I
crafting
get the
system,
fucking,
Oh,
I don't know,
shit,
dude.
hero
I'm just looking for
traits,
fucking, I gotta kill
many
20
overhauled
minutes,
damage
man.
systems,
What else am I gonna do?
legendaries.
Guys, look at how crazy. Look at how crazy every season is in TLI. Isn't that crazy?
Major updates to defensive options.
Is it his voice? This is actually his voice in real life. Guys, this guy speaks perfect Chinese. This guy speaks perfect Mandarin, by the way.
A major UI overhaul, and tons more. Today,
Y'all, they're
it's
giving
gonna be
away
lots of
primos
Let's get to it.
for fucking watching an hour of Torchlight.
No, not me. Let's get to it.
If you watch an hour of Torchlight today, you get 300 primos.
Chat, is she hot?
Oh, you poor little thing. So very sick, aren't you? Now let me
Isn't that
I like
weed
her
laced
arm
with
tattoo.
coke?
fix you up.
Ah! Ah!
A snip here and a snip there. We'll piece you back together again.
Vorax League. Oh, I'm excited, boys. How many hours? How many hours? This is not sponsored, by the way. Chat, this is not sponsored, by the way. I just love this game, dude. I actually just love this game. 15 hours? Okay. Oh, yeah. I don't like this hero. This hero is not my jam. Male character? Blech.
All right, let's get into the meat of
Wait,
the
guys.
update.
What is this, chat? You see, who's this girl above him? Who is that girl above Carino? Is that like the new is that the new graphics Thea 3 or something? Who is that? Who's that chick?
That's
Alright,
the pet.
Let's get into the meat of the update.
I can't
The
believe this guy
Vorax
speaks
gameplay.
fluent Chinese. That's crazy.
First, Netherrealm collection. As you clear Netherrealm stages, you'll fight monsters infected with Vorax syndrome. Defeating them grants Vorax substance. The
Chat, do you think that we'll have to pick up every Vorax substance from every monster? And it's like it'll add 36 to 40 clicks per map? Or do you think it's gonna auto collect?
currency for this season's mechanic. Phase 2 is surgical preparation. Spend substance to open the preparation interface.
Okay, guys. Is this a Balatro lead? It's like Balatro meets Metamorph, right? What does activity mean? 120 activity to one random group of monsters. There's like 6 tanks. One random group of monsters each round when having rare or boss agitos. What is that? What random groups of
This is
monsters
gonna
at
be
each
a
removal when you have
fucking
at least 2
wild
of bone
mechanic.
surges. What, like, dude, does this look like something that we can sink our teeth into? Like, do we need full 1000 IQ for this?
Where 6 incubation tags represent different monster families. Your
Wait,
goal
add 1 groups of pests. 50% chance to add additional groups. So like you're juicing up the next map, or is this like is this an out of map fight?
here is to juice these tanks to manipulate their stats.
Oh,
Quantity,
You're spending
rarity,
2,000
most
euros?
importantly, activity.
wait. Okay, so there's 6 different. Look at the numbers, guys. Look at the numbers. Does that remind you of Balatro, where you're trying to multiply the numbers in a big way, right? With the cards. Hold on. Select 1 to 2 monsters to fuse. 11 activity. I have no idea what that means. Select 1 group of monsters to awaken. I have no idea what that is.
You can use various surgical instruments and potions to modify these mobs. You can fuse them, mutate them, or call the weak to buff the strong.
5 times 86. 125 times 24.
It all comes down to one stat: ultimate activity.
Oh.
The higher the total activity across your tanks, the better the loot drops are when you fight the corners.
What was that? At the end of the round, plus 20 activity to all monsters with a quantity greater than...
Spawning monsters. Different monsters have different mechanics you can exploit. For example, the Agito rely on awakened mechanics. By using items related to neural functions, you can scale their difficulty and rewards.
Shit, 2K with me.
based on intelligence
13
stats.
rounds.
So funny.
The pests, special.
I mean, yeah, the translations, when they translate from Chinese to English, it always does... It always is a bit like weird, right? It always is a bit weird.
Otherwise known as pack density. If you want a screen filled with hundreds of mobs for massive kill count bonuses, focus on the pests. To really push the limits, look out for incubation elixirs. These are race-specific power-ups. For example, the hollow cocoon for the pest race triggers a chain reaction,
Oh.
granting a sequence of potions that grow stronger.
Hey, what up, bro?
Guys, let me tell you. In Torchlight Infinite, it goes like this, right? It's like green, blue, purple, orange, then red is like ultimate, and then there's one more above red, rainbow.
Eventually spike ultimate activity. Every race from Agitos to Bone Sentries
What does that mean?
has its own unique god roll sequence.
I have
to
no idea what any of
chase.
this means.
The third phase is a surgery. You prep your tanks.
Acupuncture surgery. So activity
It's
is just like quantity, I guess?
8:47 p.m.
Now it's time to fight your creations. This is a
Or-
combat encounter where you enter an arena and face off against
Oh,
the
2047.
it's like Metamorph. Okay, okay.
As you
It's an
defeat
out of
them,
map thing.
You
Out of
fill
map thing.
antidote vials that determine your reward tiers. The more you fill the vial, the better the
70
payout.
FEs?
And a quick warning: keep an ear out for this sound. That signals a scavenger. He's a rare invader. He's fast, tanky, and he hits hard.
That's Pudge.
He can interrupt your run, but if you take him down, he drops high-value loot. Do not let him escape.
Big loot
For the
goblin.
players who want to push their builds to the limit, we're adding scalpels. These are NetherRealm enhancers that don't take up your standard
Yeah, do you guys like this new UI? I think it looks pretty good, huh?
combat slots. For example, the Titanium Alloy Scalpel. It cranks up the
13,
difficulty by
yeah.
attracting more scavengers and elites. But it drives the reward scaling through the roof.
That's so many rewards.
Is the yeah, this is a mobile. You can play this on mobile, yes.
Alright, let's talk
Like
about the new craft.
everyone in chat is gonna play on PC. But if you want, like when you go take a poop, you can bring your phone to the bathroom and you can play the exact same character on your PC on your phone. I've never done it, but like,
Crafting
you know,
system.
you could.
We call it grafting. It's the most flexible crafting system we've ever added. It lets you combine stats that usually can't exist on the same item. During the Vorax mechanic, you'll find Vorax limbs. These are your crafting bases. They come with unique implicit stats that are totally different from normal gear drops. Once you have a base,
Whoa! What? Wait. You can have a belt that's plus skill levels and then blend it with an affix from Sandlord?
Yep.
use items like organs to add affixes. Now here's the first big change. Vorax gear ignores
hell?
attribute pulls. For example, you can roll energy shield on dexterity gear. On top of that, certain Vorax gear slots share the same affix pool when adding ultimate affixes, giving you far more freedom to mix and match stats that usually don't go together. Wanna be unkillable? We've grafted armor, evasion, and energy shield all onto a single chest.
Is that actually good though? Is getting evasion, armor, and ES on one? I mean, that's pretty crazy, huh? Is that insane or no? Or do you just want to stack one thing? Because like just like in PoE, there's flat, then there's increased, and then there's
Armor. Pair that with dual Kismet, headless, and chest defense scaling, and you're not wearing armor anymore. You're a walking fortress. But the real star of this season, legendary grafting. You can now
Oh
take
shit!
a piece
Here
of
we
legendary
go.
gear, break it down, and extract its unique power. We call this a core organ. Then
Core
you
organ.
can graft that legendary power onto your Vorax rare gear.
Bro.
It's so wild that we've been asking for something like this in PoE forever, and you got it in last epoch. But like now you don't even get it in PoE, you gotta get it in Torchlight, where you could take a unique and slam it into a rare.
There are basically two rules. One, you can have up to 2 legendary mods on a single piece of gear.
Wait, does it take one of the 6 mods? Wait, chat, do you think it takes one of the 6 mods or is it extra?
2, there are no slot restrictions.
Oh, it
Now
takes
let
one
me
of the
give you
mods.
some
Okay,
examples
okay.
of how this changes build making. Let's take a life consume
Dude,
build.
yeah, do you guys want to know what that means? Let me give you a PoE example. It's basically you have a mage blood, right?
No.
You can rip the mage blood affix and put it onto anything. You can put it onto everything again,
Fuck!
chat. Left item, bro. Oh my. Yes, yes.
Piece
Here
of
we go.
legendary gear. Let's take a life consume build.
Yeah, do you guys want to know what that means? Let me give you a PoE example. It's basically you have a mage blood, right? You can rip the mage blood affix and put it onto anything. You can put it onto anything, and then like you could rip the headhunter and the mage blood and put it onto the same item, bro. Oh my god!
Crimson King is essential for damage, but everyone wants that massive max life bonus, usually found on Martyr staff.
Holy!
Now, normally, you have to choose between damage and survivability. But now with grafting, we can rip out that max life mod straight out of the armor and put it right into your weapon.
Jeez.
Now you merge the left.
Wait, does it not even need to be the same class? Does it not need to be belt into belt? You
No,
can rip
there's
the
no
legendaries
restrictions.
and put them onto something that they don't belong on.
Yeah.
Like you can
There's
put,
no
you can take, like, belt
restrictions.
legendaries or like eternity and put it onto like a weapon or a helmet or like a ring or something.
Quality
Yes.
of Crimson King with the tankiness of Martyr staff in a single
Jesus.
build. Keep the damage, gain the life, and solve the tankiness problem.
Oh my god!
Now let's look at a whirlwind build.
Hey, look at
It
that build.
usually makes you move slowly. Usually, you have to sacrifice damage to fix that. But with grafting, you can take the mobility charge from the Elegy of Immortality and put it on your helmet.
You only have
Now,
one
your movement
Vorax limb.
skills refresh constantly while you spin. You need hotbar space, trigger
Oh
Bull's Rage
my
from Frozen
God.
Flame, or Frost Shield from Burning Eyes on belts or boots. Easily auto-casting buffs with no ring tags.
What?
And attack builds get really crazy because they are no longer locked onto one pair of legendary gloves. When I play a build that runs Death's Touch, Ghost Slaughter, and Stray Birds Return, well,
I gotta
now
pee
you
again.
can. Once you have your
Wait,
gear,
did he? What the? Hold on.
Stray Birds Return, well, now you can.
Wait, does he have all of them on a chest? Ghost Slaughter Fervor. +3 active skills. Death's Touch. Wait, does he have 3 legendaries on one chest?
Once you have your gear crafted, there is one final step for the brave. You can take your Vorax gear to the blacksmith for Vorax Corrosion. This is a
Randomly upgrades 1 affix by 1 to 2 tiers. All prefixes are increased by 1 to 2 levels. Randomly adds 2 affixes increased by the rank by 1 or 2. All suffixes upgraded by 1 or 2 levels. Doesn't get corroded by. Oh, this one sucks.
big gamble.
Wait a minute.
If you hit the right outcome, you can upgrade your affixes. Legendary mods can hit tier 0. And normal
What?
grafted mods can even go higher.
Bro. So like you could put a mage blood and headhunter onto a belt and then make the mage blood and headhunter tier 0. So equivalent would be like mage blood does the left 5 flasks instead of 4, and headhunter is like steals mods for like 2 minutes or something. What?
Hitting tier 0 plus.
Wait a minute. Is this league gonna be crazy? 6 flasks. We already saw this part. They updated the graphics a little bit, huh? Wait. Did they actually say the unique can go 0 plus? So there's like 2 tiers above the legendary effect. What? That's Ruti right there. Oh wait, no, that was a rat. That was not a cat. My bad. You can grab tier 0, then corrupt it again for 0+. Holy shit. 0+. Oh my lord.
Cat-Eye Erica is getting a brand new hero trait, Vendetta Sting. This is a darker version of Erica,
Dude, she looks
who was
good.
captured and held as a showpiece by Imperial nobles. Now, she's escaped, reclaimed her claws, and is out for revenge.
What is that build?
This trait is built entirely around two things,
Sir?
proximity and speed.
What is going on
This
here?
is a high-risk, high-reward mechanic.
I didn't fall asleep.
The
I had to
closer you are to
pee.
your enemy,
And then I was watching
the
a
more
fucking
damage you
video.
deal.
Whoa.
To help you stay in close range, she has some of the
my
best
frames.
mobility in-game. But here's the cool part. You don't just
I'm not
use
struggling to
mobility
stay awake.
move,
I'm
you
fucking
use it to kill.
waiting for this shit to
As
start.
you unlock her traits, her movement skills will automatically trigger your main attack skills.
Interesting.
That means you don't need to stop moving to swing your weapon. Just dash
You're
to
already
your path,
playing?
and the attacks happen automatically.
It's up.
Yeah, this is TLI, dude.
Chris
It comes
It's live. It's live early. Wait, so it's live early and it's not crashed? Hold on. Wait. They started early. There's no login queue? What do you mean there's no login queue?
Partner, you're finally awake.
Oh, whoops. Wait, we do start with Ground Shaker.
Thank the go-
No queue, not enough people playing? Maybe.
Must hurry.
Ooh. Ooh, that looks good! That looks clean! Yo, that actually looks really clean.
The anger here is spreading again.
Wait, this looks awesome!
Partner, let's go. It's time to take out.
Wait, this
all
new
these
UI is sweet. You're in? There you go.
I'm here on leave. The Chosen's orders to take this far.
Agitos? I knew it. You were behind all of this.
Chat, let me know I need to turn it louder, by the way.
So let me give you a ride.
I guess burning this place to the ground. Give up.
Oops, we're gonna die. Ever play this new chick? You gotta buy the battle pass. It's probably fine. Like, have fun, I'm gonna go eat. You don't want to come get addicted with us? What do you mean?
Toward the ancient tunnel. Let's go. These people, they sacrificed themselves to stop Lean and the Agitos. We must catch that traitor. We can't allow their sacrifice to be in vain.
Not for me.
Will come.
Oh man, there's gonna be no auto loot now. I gotta fucking level the battle pass.
Look at the ember growing beneath your feet.
Awkward.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
I almost wonder if I should have killed that guy back there to try to get a weapon. It's very interesting that we haven't even found a base weapon yet.
Blessing from the Holy
We did it! I can't put anything new on yet. Not getting this shit while doing test runs? Ah! How many spirit do you need? Enough spirit to equip all of your skills. What do you mean? How much spirit do you need? How much spirit did I say you need in the video? I don't know off the top of my head. You gotta go watch the video. I talk about spirit in the video. It comes down to, do you plan on wearing the Vertex or not? Hello? I was definitely very, like, you need this much spirit in the video. And mentioned, like, if you're gonna wear the Vertex or not. What game is this? Torchlight Infinite.
This is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job. The light has not caught up with me yet.
They blew up the bridge. But repairing a wooden bridge is nothing for a qualified. Where did these monsters come from? Protect me, Torchlight!
They made a nice looking. It does. It looks really good. Even the visual, like, I don't know, something about, like, even the ground shaker visuals look so much better. I don't know what they did, but they did something, and it looks really good.
A broken bridge could stop you from giving your lives away. Tell me, why are moths always attracted to the flame?
Can't put the war cry on yet. I don't have it.
The barrier around Ember's Rest won't last for long. We must turn off those turrets now. The cannons are still raining fire down on the hideout.
At least they think I don't have it.
Have much time left.
Oh, I can get Raging Warcry already. Nice.
Calm down. We have to face it, even if it can slay dragons.
They,
Oh my goodness. The bulwark cannon.
why no automated yet?
Too?
We've destroyed the turret. We did it, partner.
Oh, I don't get my fucking thing to suck in yet. Oh my god, dude.
Dragons.
Campaign problems, bro.
Are we really not gonna run?
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
The bulwark cannons are overloading. What do we do? We should run.
The hideout is behind us. We can't turn
Nope, we're
back.
good.
Now, only the cannons of the core area remain.
Get upgrades. 212 DPS. I don't think we're putting that on.
I can hear it. Definitely. It's not caught up with me yet. Partner, if
Ow.
I mean if I'm gone, you can. Our homes are behind us. There's no
Level
turning
20 for
back.
the next war cry.
The torch will go out. Struggling is meaningless.
Oh my god, where are you going? Why are you running away, my guy? Stop.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
We win. Nice, dude. 2 level ups. Big damn, big damn, big damn.
Once upon a time, we dwarves defeated countless dragons, and their remains formed this wasteland.
This land. The painful memories of the
I think I have to
dragons
log out really quick. Can't even find how to swipe. You gotta level up a little. You gotta get a little bit. You gotta go. You gotta fucking get to a certain part of the beginning of the campaign. See, once you get there, you'll unlock all that stuff.
upon hearing. Under
You have to unlock the pay to win stuff? Yep. You just have to get to where I am now, like level 5, level 6, and then you unlock the store and stuff. That's not what I'm looking for. How do I see the season? It's this, right? Oh, okay. Wait, now I'm confused. Oh, can you not play Erica without, like, getting level 1 of the season pass?
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Do you actually need to get level 1 of the season pass to play Erica?
No matter the price.
How do I do this? You just start playing through the campaign and it'll let you unlock. Which Erica's Erica 3? Vendetta thing.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's
You have to just get to like level 7 and then you get the button to buy the season pass and then you buy the season pass.
next time.
Or you buy it on Steam ahead of time, I guess, and unlock it on your account.
It has not caught up with me. Are these monsters formed from the bones of dragons too?
I'm having another episode of Dragon Phobia. Heroes, protect me.
Well done, partner.
You have the season pass option at level 1.
Favored one of the 6 gods, may you inherit the glory of the past.
I was told, somebody else just DM'd me too and said that the season pass should be available right away. That you should be able to like press the button and see, it should be F2 for season pass.
If I ever need to, please let me die a human.
Ooh, they hit hard.
Never let you die.
I was not expecting that. I had to make a character. I don't know why is that. Dude, these guys are not fucking around. These like Vorax guys. Oh, thanks for the follow, man.
The light has not caught up with me yet. The light polished my armor. The light has not caught up with me yet.
Bop.
Cut a hole on top of your head.
All right, we got the helmet. We're out. No, that's wrong. Two new talents.
I
I will never use the spark to fulfill my own selfish desires.
Ember is our only home. Let me prove it to you.
These monsters born from the dragon.
Unlock the season pass and that was it? Oh, is really? So I guess you don't have to go into the game.
The Holy Spirit ruled in my favor, acquitted me. The light has not come up with me yet.
Here, see the kingdom's entrance.
Damn, even easier? For real? That's crazy.
It's an ancient mine, forgotten by the Dwarven Kingdom. This mining track leads... I remember this mining track was abandoned over 30 years ago. But why are these mining carts working again? And I even see lumps of ember crystals in them.
Maybe I should have done that trove one more time to get another level or two. I definitely feel a little weak.
I'm not pious enough, so the Holy Spirit didn't want me for even a moment longer. The light has not caught up with me yet.
Oh, brother.
Thanks for rescuing me. You're almost as brave as I am. I'm the renowned adventurer and witness to the rise and fall of civilizations. I was merely
That guy sounds literally like Claptrap.
like an intruder. How rude. Why would anyone attack a harmless little robot like me? You're gonna
Oh, I can think of a million reasons.
They should catch
Little robot? You don't look like Dwarven tech. You look pretty good. Why are you moving away? Come here, so I can study you.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop touching me. Show me some respect. Robots have rights too.
Yeah, I definitely probably should have, like, got another level or two. Bro, what the fuck, dude? Everything all of a sudden hits so hard. What the hell? And now it reset me. Oh no, dude.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
All my practice in vain. I just keep getting run the fuck over. Rotten Origin? Whoa! What is this? Add a tier 5 to tier 3 affix? Ooh! Bro, what are these fucking fire guys, dude?
The light has not caught up with me yet. Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
I did so many campaign runs, I never once died here. All of a sudden, I'm just getting run the fuck over?
The rules to follow are too many. The light has not caught up with me yet.
I just don't get it.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is I did the fucking trove an extra time or two and just got better loot out of it.
My brother has gone mad. This is King's Course.
Oh, that's
There
huge.
are no shortcuts left from here on out. For millennia, those who wish to travel to the heart of the kingdom must pass through this path covered in traps.
We must figure out your brother's plans first. Like, what is he planning to do with the spark?
Not caught up with you yet. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
A dwarf hunting me down with
Boop.
trogs? By Magnus Razor. What the heck is this?
You over there, please. Wait a minute. Thank the Holy Spirit. Finally, a creature I think I can communicate with.
No robot can stop us.
What is this? Dude, it's so nice to have the path of progression reset. No. Ow. Yeah, I think in the next...
Not caught up with you yet.
I think in the next dungeon I would have to do it 1 or 2 times to get a level or 2. I think I'm really feeling it.
We're here. The capital of the Dwarven Kingdom. The heart of Kasan. Kasan was the first king of the Dwarven Kingdom. He... Oh! Ow! Ow!
Stop showing off. Watch out for the automatons.
The light has not caught up with you yet.
Corey, did you hear that?
Okay. Oh, I hate that mob. That guy's the worst.
It's the rumbling of machines. It's unlike anything we've heard before. It's really rumbling.
Yes, it is. It's like the growls of a mountain.
Dude, these Vorax guys are crazy.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
They are absolutely, like, no joke at all.
About to meet the... luckily I'm not pious enough.
They hit so friggin' hard.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through. The light has not caught up with me yet.
My brother and I have never been able to understand each other. In the end, we ended up on very different paths.
Okay.
There's still a chance. I want to talk to him. Maybe he'd stop being so stubborn.
Yeah, I don't know. I definitely remember doing this literally like a day ago, and this being nowhere near as crazy as it is.
No one can bring me to trial.
Brother!
The Dwarf King's voice gradually fades with his body.
We should continue forward, partner. We must catch up to Lee.
I'm not coming with you. I need some time alone. Take care. That was no easy battle.
think I was supposed to take strength, actually. This. No. Pretty sure I was supposed to take strength. I probably should have, like, taken pictures of, like, my friggin' skill tree before of anything. Trying to do, like, everything out of memory right now is, like, not the easiest thing.
The light has not caught up with me yet. It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
It's done. As expected of Torchlight.
Come see me once you're ready.
Let me in.
Our people are attacking this place. Agitos must be hiding here. We must catch up with them and recover the spark.
Spark.
The light
Is this the treasure trove now? Look, the quest for the bro. I'm not trying to do anything right now, bro. I'm trying to kill this damn thing. Bro, fucking this guy sucks.
So the Holy Spirit didn't.
Perfect timing.
I feel like I'm gonna talk to all of my friends later, and I'm gonna be like, bro, did the mobs in the campaign just randomly all of a sudden kick your ass? And they're all gonna be like, hee XD, no. And I'm gonna be the only asshole finding out that I'm dying every 5 fucking minutes in the campaign.
Is below us.
Did like 4 trove runs. Bro, I've done so many practice runs in the campaign and like never had to do multiple of the first trove to like not just fucking fall over. And all of a sudden, like, I don't know, just get my dick punched in. And I don't even like getting dick punches.
Look, survivor.
Is that all you've got?
Pest carcasses are everywhere.
You don't have any surgical equipment. Ugh.
Lick.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
The Vorax mobs are cool as shit though, but my god do they hurt.
Is your
You
body
never saw the first town again? It always, dude, I did like 5 campaign runs. It always puts you into the first town unless you like use the waypoint to go somewhere else and just skip the town. But it always puts you in the town. It absolutely did not.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
So weird. Very strange.
He couldn't bear to see me tortured by Amber. He wanted a way that could truly save me from it.
And what would that be?
Looks like you're...
So I...
Dude, that Vorax screenshot looks awesome. Okay. I'm gonna have to do this treasure trove once or twice. Because this area... This is, I don't know. I'm just gonna, like, I guess get to 20. Maybe get both rings and then move on. Oh, it is up here.
Blessing from the Holy Spirit. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Okay.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Yeah, I definitely need a new weapon. Also, I'm really, like, kind of jealous that you're playing Carino. I kind of want to start Carino, but... What do you mean? What did you do? What happened? Tell me. I'm listening. You thought you get a pet with a battle pass? You get pet pulls. How do you get the pack spirit thing? You get pulls for it. You also don't have your pack spirit unlocked yet. But as you complete the battle pass, there's like all shit in the battle pass. So like there's like a resource chest, there's Erica, there's advanced auto loot at level 5. There's all kinds of shit in here. There's tons and tons of primos to roll. Materials, resources, materials. Yeah, there's just all kinds. There's just pulls, lots and lots of pulls, and then stuff at the end.
Of it, all of them behave well in my presence. The light has
But
not
you
caught
get
up with me.
like, you'll unlock the auto loot stuff, and you get all kinds of stuff from it. And it lets you play the new character.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you. The light has not caught up with me yet. The light polished my armor.
So if I follow,
The light has not caught up with me yet.
if you don't pay, you suck. You're just behind. Like, so the big difference between like this and say Path of Exile, right, is like you could play this and get the pay to win currency from playing the game. Like you'll never like you'll just eventually catch up to people from playing. You just are behind until like you play.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Or yeah, you suck. Answer me this, okay?
The light has not caught up with me.
And
Pack Spirit points that you can't allocate yet? Correct, because you don't have a Pack Spirit yet. The game, because you're a first-time player, I remember it gives you a pet. Like, you'll get, like, free pets for starting. I don't remember when. So if you're behind the market, you have to buy shit at higher prices, or you're behind or worse. I mean, you're always behind if things are more costly.
There's no use in doing this. Amber has devoured everything.
I do remember the game gives you some free ones, or like it lets you get like a free pull or something, and it'll like give you one to start. I don't remember how to get it, or like the who's it's and what's it's behind it, because it's, you know, been a few months since I've done it.
Too late. You shouldn't be soft on your enemy. The light has not caught up with me yet.
Well, getting these rings definitely made us tankier.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
This is literally coming down to, did I find decent gear?
Remember it now. And live of torchlight. Kneel, servants of Amber.
What the fuck? Why did my game come out of full screen? Bro, what the fuck is on my screen?
Watch out! More Everons incoming! Let's focus. You see that? That monster fears for us. It fears for our life.
Enough. Let
Where the hell did you want me to put... What? See, look, as soon as you kill Liv, it puts you in the town. Oh, yeah, see, look. Reality. As soon as you get to town, you get the day one, and it gives you a battle pack crystal, and you just spend it, and it'll give you shit. Oh, yeah, they're giving multiple free pulls for playing. Yeah, see, look, when you beat the Traveler, it'll give you a pet. Day 7s are wings. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Thanks for trying to deliver.
An excellent. I've heard.
the light has not caught up with me yet.
Pretty cool. Bro, you get to use one of the talent points from the shit so quick? Son of a bitch, bro. You just ate some wings? People fat? I'm kind of jealous. Yeah, see, it's already giving me, like, so many free pulls towards pets to get started. So by the time you get to town, you can have 2 battle pets and 1 loot pet. And all the loot pets are unlocked at level 60.
I'm so.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Are you?
Thank you.
Whoa! It really packs a punch. It's an ambush. Partner, we should use the light tower to take them out.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
I want wings. Kinda jealous.
Stop right there. Let's draw the Agatos in.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job.
All light towers have been activated. Partner, we gotta go after Lean.
Oh, can I put that on? No, please. Game. Let me add added fizz, please. I'm begging.
The Vicar Bishop, eh?
No. Give me more energy. Damn it.
We need to hurry and find that Vicar Bishop.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Partner, there's no need to be polite to the church anymore. We're going to this church to...
Okay, sick.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
I'm surprised those Vorax monsters stopped showing up.
The Agitos are heading to the church.
The light has not caught up with me yet. Victory is nothing unless it's taken
I don't
from
think we
you.
care about the shield. There they are. God, they hit so hard. They're crazy, dude. They're so fucking cool, though. My lord, those are interesting mobs.
Maitland? Partner, let's give him a hand.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Working on it.
This place has fallen as well.
I need the spark. It's the only thing.
Crazy. I'm so underleveled.
You. I won't allow that.
Oh, they upgraded the look of Flame Sand. Oh, Flame Sand looks sick. Also, what the fuck? I got another free passive point I could have put in already? I hate this fucking game. I probably could have, like, tested with all 10 extra passive points in and just fucking been fine. So annoying.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
You can't stop me. Stay back.
Spark!
Safe. I'll get you out right now.
We're doing good.
Help! Help me and I'll give you something great in return.
Who's there? Partner, let's check it out.
Forgiveness.
Following your build this season, my man. Don't let me down. Oh, Jesus.
Instruct.
It's technically Bane's build, so we got to get all the information out of his fucking head. Yep, you can change your tree until level 90. I believe it's level 90, it's fully free. And then after level 90, it costs respec points.
Something's going on up ahead.
Had a hard time to transition to Profound.
I can see your crow friend is still a doer.
Did you go Ruinous to go to Profound? Or what did you do? Like what was your plan to get it, like
So let me give you a ride. The light has not caught up with me yet.
I don't know if it's gonna be any easier. It's probably still gonna be the exact same. Also, I'm sure fucking armor stacker is gonna be way different because of the nerfs, right?
You're right. Who's there?
You mean now you know what you're doing? Oh, okay. That makes sense. You have me to get inspired by. Oh, bye. Last league I had to wing it. I did a lot of learning from chat last league myself. Literally, my buddy put me on his back and was like, hee XD. Mealee's rough, by the way. Are you dying a lot? I died a lot. Took me a minute to get over the hurdle.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers.
Gemma 2 go burr. I think Cobe's playing this league.
The light has not
He asked me yesterday if there was any resources for Gemma 2. So I'm pretty sure we're going to see Kobe.
Unless it's taken from you.
Be careful. The traps in these alleys are perilous.
God, I can't wait till my war cries are automated.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
I really need them to be automated. We're so far away from automated war cries. It's so many buttons to press.
That's an alarm of the church. Make sure to stay away from it.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. The light has not caught up with me yet.
I'm really glad that we got Ground Shaker early because I swore they said we weren't going to get Ground Shaker early and that it was going to be a level 7 skill. I think they removed it. I think that is no longer a thing that you can do.
The light has not caught up with me yet. Victory is nothing. Unless
I think they all share a cooldown now. Oh, yeah. Too many people, I think, abused it last season, and they were like, yeah.
the light polished my armor.
Roma Keegan was right. You betrayed the church. I, Huff, the Knight of Commandments, will bring you to justice on behalf of the church.
We're starting to cruise now, boys.
Betray it. Our reinforcements will be here soon. You have no...
Starting to make some good progress. Speed is starting to finally pick up. Feels friggin' good.
Unholy sinners, stop defiling our sacred ground.
The barrier is gone. Looks like those sentries are keepers of these traps. Once we take them out, we should be able to move on.
Still don't have a better weapon yet, though.
The light has not.
I am the blade to sever the evil's trespassing on the ramparts.
The only way out is blocked. Without the sentries, those towers are
Nope.
nothing but
I do not. I'm not proficient in loot filter for this game yet. I'm on plan pick everything up. I just don't know enough to make a loot filter comfortable yet, you know?
The light has not caught up with me yet.
I wish the church could be a little less, stubborn. It's not like
I am indestructible in the eternal light.
I'll probably just use like the built-in game loot filter. Because I think the game has one.
did the church ever
My friend's Big Brain, I think he uses min-max ARPG's loot filter. I don't even think he makes one himself. I'm pretty sure he uses somebody else's. He's in the Discord. He's hanging out, and I'm pretty sure he's in the Discord. Yeah, there's a bunch of people in voice in the Discord. He's in there now. He should be leveling Rosa. There's a real possibility, though, that he fucking baited himself in the Gemma 2 at the last minute, and... Oh, God.
Your evil deeds end here. The Holy Spirit is with us. I am Alex, defender of the ramparts. My sword will end your crime.
Light never fades.
the wall?
I don't think there's a way to
filled with
check.
The pungent smell of the amber.
Oh, he clicked Rosa. We're good. Do zones scale to your level? Nope, you cannot level zones. Should I stay 1-to-1? No, you just go forward. Every time you get to a treasure trove, though, you could do the treasure trove like 2 or 3 times to gain a bunch of levels, but it's fine to be over level.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the
You have the pets already? Yeah, you wanna just keep going. It's like PoE. If you're below level, it's fine. Just like as long as you're not like 6 levels below or 5 levels below, you should be fine. There's some tech though for treasure troves. When you kill the boss, you open a town portal and then you go to character select screen and log back in and the boss resets. But I don't know how exploity that is.
Unless it's taken from
It's
you.
patched? They patched it? Why is my story not letting me fucking progress?
The light has not caught up with me yet.
God of Might first? Yeah. Is it because I didn't kill this guy? Oh, it was because I didn't kill that guy. Holy shit.
The Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Baiting people is a smart game. I'm surprised they patched it.
The light has not caught up with me.
Genuinely surprised. Bro, me phasing through that wall and running to the end completely cooked everything.
The light has not caught up with
I was not supposed to accidentally phase through that wall.
nothing. Unless it's taken from you. The light has not caught up with me yet.
A large group of Agitos is entrenched here. Partner, let's destroy them in one fell swoop.
I bugged my zone out. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Is there a way to reset a zone? Yep, I have to reset the zone. That sucked.
The barrier is still there. Damn it. I guess we have to try the other way.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
totally fucking cook this playthrough.
This part of the
Every time you
city wall is
change your
already
weapon, the
taken by
mini-map
Agitos.
disappears? That's so weird. I just had a whole zone bug out on me and just not work.
The light has not caught up with me yet. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange it.
That's it. Now no one will stop us. Let's get down from the wall over there.
Dude, that was the most frustrating thing.
The Forsaken rules outside of the city wall. I hear that gangs are rampant here.
I guess it's fine because it works now, but God, that was annoying.
It's a long way to the Holy Land.
So let me give you a... Keep moving. Don't let the turret lock onto you.
The light has...
What a bunch of posers. But they do have... I'll cover you. You find a way to take out that guy controlling the drone.
Hey, the next treasure trove. Sick.
These scumbags.
Oh, we can get the boar one here. Sick.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Is it this way?
Forgiveness is between you
Starting
and
to
the Holy
hit
Spirit.
hard.
It's my job to arrange the meal. The light polished my armor. The light has not caught up with me yet.
That's not what I was looking for. I guess we go again. We need the helmet. And then we're moving on. But I guess getting an extra level or two doesn't hurt.
Blessing from the whole. The light has not
Level
caught up with me.
30. Which helmet is that? It's not the Boar's helmet. That's the other helmet. I guess that's fine. We can just keep going. We get the Boar's helmet later. Probably just want to replace that helmet anyways.
Forgiveness is between you.
Look at all the guards. The Wolfgang's leader must be nearby.
You brats dare trespass my place? I shall teach you a good lesson. Vicar Bishop Keegan put a good price on your heads. Stay away from it!
We're at the same boss, but I'm -5 levels. Erica 3 is just going to progress faster. Like, my character is just slow.
The light has not caught up with you yet.
This guy is such a hard nut to crack. Let's... Alley of Flames. This is where we should find
Playing
Elsa.
Gemma 3. I don't think I know anything about that one. I'm still gonna safely assume that your character's just faster than mine.
So let me give you a ride. The light has not caught up with me yet.
I definitely got a little cooked in the beginning.
Reveal your strength. Let's enjoy this to our heart's content. Flames, dance with me. Woohoo! Your strength is far
Now I gotta wait for the fucking RP on this character.
rain of fire.
The church hideout seems to be a good option. I'm
Also, having to reset that zone earlier sucked. Yay! What is this? The pack sphere. Ah, sick. Auto swap. Nice.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Yes, let's go smash the parish courtyard.
That's not necessary.
The light.
I will not let you die like this.
Lean's fancy. He's probably inside the Forbidden Zone already.
Nothing can stop me.
I'm here to stop you.
The light has not caught up with me yet. Cut off
God,
the
those
top
guys
of
are
your head.
so tough to kill.
Finally found it.
He already has the spark. What?
Trespassers! May the light condemn your filthy souls!
Get ready for your grave, you bluffing dog! Fabulous! I'm really starting to dig your moves.
That was crazy.
This monastery was built on a lie.
Actually, yeah, that's what I want to do.
There's no use in talking to them, partner. We have to take them down if we want to move forward.
What's on here already? Quick mobility? Where's the... Oh, is it Magic Dash? It's Magic Dash. It's like, which one gives me the fucking...
The light has not caught up with me yet. Victory?
2 charges of it.
Unless it's taken from you.
What's going on? The whole monastery's shaking.
Is it this way?
Blessing from the Holy Spirit.
Relax. I've got...
I didn't.
Okay, my damage is actually absurd.
Cut a hole.
What game is this? Torchlight
Things
Infinite.
are not looking good here. We must be careful.
Ooh, auras look awesome now. Holy. And it tells you percentages and numbers. Oh my god, that's fucking beautiful.
Somebody help me!
Thank you.
That looks really good.
What a horrible sight. What if they... Look over there. Someone's still alive.
Praise the Holy Spirit. Thank you for saving me.
Is it the next dungeon that gives me the two-hander, or is it the dungeon after? I don't remember. One of these treasure troves coming up, though, gives me a two-hander.
Oh, the Holy Spirit.
Thanks to you, they are finally saved. Let's exit there.
Not where it is. 34.
Wait. Something doesn't feel right. See that? Those guards are now dead. That means someone has been here. Probably Lean.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
My big brother said Carl wouldn't be mad. Big brother.
I'm half tempted to put on the Warcry pet from now instead of the
Can't
pet that I
believe
have
there's
on.
Another floor. Where on earth is Lean hiding? He must have prepared. Things will only get uglier from here. The good news is, Lean must be carrying the spark if he's still here. This door's locked. Partner, we need to find a way to unlock it.
It's always so funny when she constantly calls you partner. Like, bro. It's just so weird.
It seems like someone locked those crusaders inside.
Howdy, partner. It's just so weird. Oh, they upgraded the graphics on this. Dude, some of this shit looks so cool. You're incredibly confused. Okay, why is that?
The Knights of Durain used only to recruit men, until I replaced the Vicar Bishop's robe with a dress.
Bro, I had the same problem. I don't know what the hell was going on, but I had the same problem. And then, like, I did so many practice runs, like, so many runs through the campaign and didn't have a problem. This league started, and all of a sudden, everything in its mother was, like, chain killing me. It was the weirdest thing. And now, like, now I'm fine. I spent so long in a zone with guys who were dropping meteors because all of a sudden the meteors were one-tapping me, and I don't know what the hell happened. Is that what it was? Or just the league mechanic was insane?
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Meteor guys are murdering me as well? That was so weird. I feel better now? Yeah, just out of nowhere, you just get over this, like, hump of, like, what the fuck is going on, and then everything's fine.
A blessing from the Holy Spirit.
You get the first treasure trove by, like, level 10. You get it pretty early. You're basically using auto attack because that deals the most damage. What are you playing? It shouldn't. Maybe it does. I don't know. Or what character did you click? The new Erica? Oh, that's right. You did say the new Erica.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Walk plus auto attack plus blink push potion. That's my rotation.
The light polished my armor.
By morning, or I guess morning for me, if you use, like, you press escape and you go to pro pills, this right here, that'll be all filled out by morning. And, like, people will have stuff. Or there'll probably be Ericas that you can, like, follow that'll be, like, set up, ready to go.
The light has not caught up with me yet. Cut a hole on top of your head.
Oh, did I get the right lone survivor? No, I got the wrong one. Son of a bitch, bro. I want the axe. Give me the axe.
The light has not caught up with me yet. It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. The light has not caught up with me yet. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
It's like barely better. But we get momentum, so it's fine. Okay, we can leave.
A blessing from the Holy Spirit.
Yes, much, much better now.
For Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit.
Forgiveness is between you and your God. Yes, Primos. New talent.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Partner, Lean's just up ahead. Liv will be there too. We must take him down and show Liv how far we've come.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Look at that, right after this boss.
Torchlight. Sorry.
Partner, Lean's just up ahead. Liv will be there too. We must take him down and show Liv how far we've come.
The Emperor and Holy Fire! I can feel my body!
Ah, good old Keegan.
The test subject of the last...
My man just got his ass fucking slapped. My boy met Jesus already. Oh, this fight, by the way, when you fight this guy, this like little dude teleports to the little V. And it's a one-shot mechanic, so you gotta hide behind the fucking barrier so you don't get one-shotted. There's a lot of people in chat who, like, the first time got to this guy, and they all got their dick punched in. So, whenever you get to this guy and you get him to certain points of health, you gotta go stand on this little M. There's a little fucking, whoops, there's a little M. And you gotta hide from his one-shot mechanic.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
The mortal struggles are futile.
We try, and we burn to bring light. That's our meaning.
The light has not caught up.
Strength. It's leaving me.
Oh, this son of a bitch.
No! The gods will not fail!
An excellent hunter drains back.
I hope my...
Lacuma Desert. I've never heard of it.
Hey, chapter
Perhaps
2 done.
Catherine may know
Nice. Dude, we're flying.
There's something off about the night here. These glowing machines must be placed here for a
Bro,
reason.
another skill point to you?
follow the key.
Crazy. I definitely could have spent all 10 of my fucking skill points early. I definitely self-cooked. Just training lanes? Yeah, I did all of my practice runs minus 10 passive points. I could have been plus 10 passive points the entire time. It's ridiculous.
Here seems to be out.
Skill issue? I didn't know when I got them, so I didn't want to just like put them in and assume. Which I guess I should have.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
An endless night. Is the
It's fine, right?
The cables run all the way here. Let's follow. The cables here have been damaged. We have no choice but to continue forward. This sandstorm just keeps coming wave after wave. So don't go too far from me. All the desert lamps have been destroyed. It's so dark and cold here.
No, it's not dark and cold. You're fine. We're fine. Just keep going forward, lady. Oh, wait. I got some boots. I should look at them. Projectile speed boots.
I'm not afraid. I've experienced many dark nights like this. I recalled some bad memories. Don't worry, they stopped being my problem once we started our adventure together. I'll tell you about it when we have the...
It's people like you. This is Starsfall. The Royal Army.
Strange. Why?
And be handsomely rewarded.
39. Dude, it's crazy. Every like 1 point of skill area is like so much AoE on this skill. It's so insane.
Outsiders, stay out of this.
Blessing from the Holy Spirit.
Since you refuse to change your ways.
No. We're fine. Oh, please. Ow, fuck.
Spark? It's very strong, but very dangerous too. I'm afraid you'll lose yourself in it, just like King Lionheart did. What? The rebels
I got jumped and killed.
To you rebels only know how to hide like rats.
Highest thanks to you, guest from beyond the desert.
41.
The outpost has suffered a heavy blow. I have to spend some time reorganizing the team. It won't take too long. We'll meet again very soon. The King Lionheart's flag will fall, and the Night Star will take back everything the Dawnlight spread.
Nice. Now we just convert everything to fire, and then we hit everything like a fucking truck. That's where we're at.
Travel along the Pardatar River and go to the Ichi tribe. The spark is there.
Willing to get rid of that sad desire for love? Allow
Brain tired.
Hey, don't let her scare. Look.
Brain empty.
Our river. Esme said it's the Mother River. The Ichi
Brain don't know where to go.
The skirt hem of the goddess. The Ichi tribe is just upstream. It's the Ichi. Let's follow them.
This way.
Damn
Almost
it.
kind of
We've
cold.
lost them.
Like the
These
heat's
stone
on in my
walls are
house.
everywhere.
I think it's because I'm tired.
Like a maze. Where are those
You know when you
Ichi
get like
hiding?
tired and cold?
It's the Ichi. I did be careful. The wind here is really.
It's not caught up with me yet.
Let's hide behind the rock.
No, bitch, we ain't hiding behind any rock. We just go forward. We just hold W, lady.
Careful. We're in the Ichi's out.
Mama didn't raise no bitch. Mama raised a whole W kind of lad.
I'm not letting her rest.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Go, King.
Right. Go tell him I'm going to burn his mane to ash. We're finally here. This Ichi tribe is so hard to find. Huh? Why are there so many people locked in cages here?
Commandments state that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happens to you next will be made an example for all. Victory is nothing.
My power is resonating with the spark. We should be very close.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Maybe I can be a spark compass in our future adventures.
What? Nice. It's crazy how much shit they give you, man. We do know fire damage.
The light polished my armor.
43.
Sailors and two foreigners.
Next, like, 10 levels are going to be a little rough because we get, like, no value out of any of our skill points until we fully convert to fire. Oh, this is... Okay, sweet. This is the helm and the belt trove. So we can do this for a little bit. We really want to get this belt.
Blessing from the Holy Spirit. It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
We're at 44, so we need 11 levels for preparation.
The
Whoa.
light has not caught up with me yet.
Gross.
The light polished my armor.
Got 2 levels already. What the fuck? Dungeon's goated.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come.
3 skill points available. Insane. I guess it's fine though, because the rings give us fire damage, right? 1% fire damage. All right, this belt's gonna be fucking insane. Weapons aren't better yet either. Whoa, we get fucking graphs already? Got a warning for being underleveled. Just go whatever the next trove is. Just do the next trove like 5 or 6 times. You'll catch up real quick. I assume you're either where I'm at or slightly ahead of me. It tells you in the top left too how much experience that you're getting for a zone that you're in. So you can actually see like when zones are giving you 100% or they're giving you less percentage.
Of your head.
That's not the helmet. That's gross.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you. My armor. The light has not caught up with me yet.
That's not it either. There's only 2 items in this one. What the fuck? Dude, each pack of mobs is so much experience, it's crazy. Helmet. Bro, that's not the fucking helmet.
Unless it's taken from you.
Am I really just gonna bail on this helmet? I'm thinking about it.
A blessing from the Holy Spirit.
That's also not it. You gotta be kidding me right now, man. What? Three, 4, 6. 56 is like a huge damage boost then, okay.
The light has not caught up with me yet. Way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. The light polished my armor. Cut a hole on top of your head.
I am baffled. 11. 15's the highest. 15, 7, 12, 89, 61. So the one we're wearing's better.
The light has not caught up with me yet. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
Maybe I should have done the other dungeon to get the helmet. No, there was more loot in the other dungeon.
Cut a hole on top
Bro,
of your
again?
The light has not caught up.
Now I'm the one getting a warning for experience that this stage is too low.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride. The light has not caught up with me yet. A blessing from the Holy Spirit.
Helmet.
Cut a hole on top of your head.
There is a helmet in this zone, right? I'm not just crazy.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you.
Well, I guess the good news, though, is when I go to the campaign, I can just fucking walk past everything. There it is.
Cut a hole on top of your head.
Holy. Rolled well. Well, could be better, but I mean, it's fine enough, right?
The banner of the sun will fall today. Watch out! The statue on the bridge has come to life. There's a power supply center in the northeast corner and northwest corner. They are powering this barrier. Let's turn them off, and we'll see what other tricks King Lionheart has up his
It's also crazy how much stronger everything is outside of the treasure trove for some weird ass reason. How goes it? It's going. It's going. It's going. It's going. Almost done with the campaign. Spent a little too much time digging around in the last treasure trove and had a little bit of a rough start.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
But it's fine. We're cruising now.
Are the last things standing in our way. I can finally meet the great King Lionheart.
Thank you for...
New UI sweet. Game feels sweet. Launch was pretty smooth so far. But I like your lizard guy. He's chilling. Oh, this is different. This looks good. That caught me off guard.
Passage to this recording and only the passage.
Is this the ruins of Lakuma?
Who can be forever you? What lasts?
You have a level 2 umbrella chick?
Be careful.
Until it died into ashes.
Why try to get everyone's attention? If it was me, I would prefer to simply meet the gaze of the person I like.
Even gold rots.
This arrogant lady is getting on my nerves. How about we smash up her offerings?
There we go.
Liv said that a hunter is their crow's sword, and a crow
Does the
is
hat
their
not
hunter's
drop?
shield.
The
Since
boar's
then,
hat?
I've been wondering what kind of person my hunter would be.
It took me like 8 runs.
It has
Both winner and loser shall share the night, whereas I will have the eternal sunlight to mine.
the symbols of a sword and shield. on the pedal.
You're cruising now?
What do they each represent?
Not caught up with me.
You're on 12? Bro, it took me for fucking... Yeah. It might have been a little bit more. I don't know. I was getting a warning that, like, I was, like, over-leveled and shit.
Cut a hole.
I've seen the strong and vigorous. They try their best.
But does a queen have to lose something to understand what is truly precious? The spark within me is telling me that the mysterious woman is just up ahead.
I don't think it's the trove for the hat that's going to be the problem. I think it's going to be the trove for the body armor that's going to be the problem.
Were these statues all once living people?
That body armor is a huge pain in the ass to get.
Thousands of years have passed, yet
this soul still remains. This city seems to have been awakened.
Victory is nothing.
More and more Inheria are awakening from within the statues.
The Almighty Queen is watching you, so stand out among the rest. A new moon is rising. An admirable opponent. Only the valor of a victor will receive the grace of the sun. You wish to know the meaning of victory?
This dungeon is so, this whole area is just so ass backwards. Run up the hill, run down the hill, run up the hill, run down the hill. Hooey.
Now the moon has dimmed, and you're one step closer to seeing its true appearance.
It's this way, right? It is this way.
The light has not caught up with me yet. It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
I wish to see you, but the dual crescents blind me.
The light
53.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
3 more points, and then we get a huge damage boost.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
The final door is finally open. Let's go fight the champion of the Colosseum of Moon.
Vikram's done with the campaign. Insane.
You're an
Did he
adversary
spend
to
4
look forward
fucking
to.
hours in one treasure trove? Like the asshole I am.
Gerald of Nassau accepts your challenge as the full moon. Victor, tread the road of the sun. Challenge me.
He was sub 2 hours. That's crazy. What happens when you play a good league starter?
Forgiveness is.
This place is so eerie.
To enter the Ring of the Stars, you must cast away your doubts, cast away your fear, and cast away your hope. Those who remain here are losers, eliminated from the Ring of the Moon, and so they've entrusted their fate to the stars.
The light has not caught up with me yet. It's a long way to the Holy Land.
The hell is this? 5 memory scraps. Insane. Oh, I should probably level this. I'm dumb.
The discontent of defeat burns within them, and it incinerates their minds and flesh. Only the bloody desire for slaughter remains.
What's gonna be nice too about League starting now is I'm gonna know exactly how many points I have to put into the campaign, like into the Atlas tree. And I can actually have like an accurate Atlas tree too. So probably like didn't spend enough points either. One-click skill leveling? What do you mean? Oh yeah, they added that. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, it doesn't. That's new. That's new though. I do wish this game had that. I do agree with you.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
It was not my defeat that brought me here. Nor did I lose.
Wait, I did have to kill those.
Not caught up with me yet.
We're getting maps.
Victory is nothing unless it's taken from you.
We're cruising.
I willingly abandoned my noble family name and assumed one that is unclean, just to offer up a flawless victory to Her Majesty. Someone has to lose, but not me. Not today.
The daily reward worth looking at. You have to get to town. But yes, they're all the dailies are pulls. Like there's a bunch of dailies for the season start and it's like all free pulls, so it's definitely worth like getting to town. I mean, only if you plan on playing, right? Like, if you're not gonna play, then it doesn't matter. No idea what build even do? Just click on fucking whatever anti-valor is doing.
Your humbleness is being observed by the mighty sun.
Not caught up with me yet.
Challenger.
Or whatever
You
Necrum's
performed
doing.
well in the Ring of the Stars and Moon, defeating past versions of me twice. Now, you're qualified.
I agree. Let's find the spark in the Queen's House of Gold, and we can return home.
No, the fucking door is locked again. Why does this game constantly lock these fucking doors on me, bro? It's definitely time to replace this weapon, though. This two-hander is just not holding up anymore.
The light has not caught up with me yet. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
I'm gonna lock this for a minute and just make sure. Campaign 2 hours 6.
Challenge.
The PC crashed in the middle. It's not bad. It's really fast.
So you
I'm
may
at 205.
receive the Queen's grace with a pure body. Do
I'm
not
close to the end
forget
though.
to
You're definitely like leagues ahead of me.
Pleasures wear our bodies. But aren't they part of life?
We get to see how long I get to spend in a treasure trove now. Trying to get this fucking body armor.
The scorching gold will judge your loyalty to the Queen. do not look up to the sun, you still can't escape its radiance. Only hares
Who's a
flee
build
out of
maker I
flight.
can trust it's not
Beasts
bait?
don't even budge.
Depends on. I like shady stuff. Shady stuff's probably fine. Shady broker? He's just doing mind control again, but on a different main character.
And stars of impurity, accept your challenge as the Queen's son champion.
Can we get out of the stuff that's gonna kill me if I come near you, sir?
You've won. Go meet the Queen. No one can resist her. I'm not the first, and I won't.
Don't let that beam touch you. That statue looks really The falling flames are everywhere. What is that sun? Monsters have appeared. And the pool corrupted by the sun.
There it is. There's the last treasure trove.
Golden water has been sullied by rust.
The light has not
What level's
caught up
map?
with me yet.
60? 62? For tier 1s?
Oh, such a gorgeous body. I love it. The greater its beauty, the more it should be cherished, no? Don't worry, I won't spoil her. I must take good care of such a... Oh, subjects of mine, offer up your bodies and fight for me.
Lakuma's sun has risen.
Come, let me see how long you can fight to win my grace. Besides the
Oh
reflection
my
of
god.
mind, I
The
cannot
fucking
tolerate
the stun beams in this zone are so annoying. Holy dude. There's the last treasure trove.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Nice 55. Let's fucking go.
The Holy Spirit. It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
We'll fix all of our stuff when we get in the treasure trove.
You wish for power. Come.
34?
Most proud of my. Oh, I so
I would have fucking just
It's
left
not like
it.
the slaughter will ever end.
You're having fun? I like this game. I don't like that the league started fucking late at night.
Your
Tired
call
as
is
shit. But I am having fun. It's a matter of principle. Bro, I probably would stay too. I won't even lie to you. Okay. But you're high level now. You're just like run past everything high, right? That's all that matters.
The light has not caught up with me yet. Forgiveness is the...
First here menu was minion damage. You'll get more, don't worry. Oh, wait. Yes, most of my shit's automated now.
The light has not caught up with me yet. The light has not caught up with me yet.
Oh my god, the last fucking dungeon drops the helmet too? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Well, I just got a hero memory that gives me fucking damage. So that's pretty fucking sweet. Why is that insufficient? We're fucking taking this off and taking this off, and then that's not what I want. Nice. Now we should get Big Dam. Oh, we already get a fucking talent point for the tree? Oh my god, dude. I'm now hitting for 167,000. What the fuck?
The light polished my armor.
You're spooned? Not wrong with that.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Oh, we got the gloves already. Sick.
The light can come through.
Okay. We got a good pair too. Okay, so we have the gloves. Strength is probably better than percent damage. unlock this. Recycle everything.
Some are in a rush to give their lives away.
Fucking level this a bunch of times. Now change this to paralysis because fucking we don't have red umbrella. Oh my god, it's so much damage. Now we just need the body armor. Lone Survivor? Is it the good one? No. Shit gloves too.
Between you and the Holy Spirit, it's my job to arrange the meeting. A blessing from the Holy Spirit.
Get a big damn next level too. I think getting this body armor now is gonna suck.
Top of your head, so the light can come.
Oh, where's the gloves again? 19. Ground shaker goes to 25. So I mean, I guess it's fine if we end up getting like a 25 pair because we're gonna keep them for a while.
Caught up with me yet.
No, just give me the body armor, please. Don't make me stay here for an hour.
Has not caught up with me yet. The light polished my armor.
I didn't. I'm so tired.
Top of your head. So
Can't fuck with your sleep. I mean, I always fix it by Monday, so it's fine. But I'm so tired. I was gonna get off anyways after I got through the campaign, and then and just kind of chill. I was gonna see if Homegirl wanted to play some Arc Raiders, but she's busy tonight. So I was like, ah, fuck it, we'll just fucking do this for a bit. should have napped. The problem is like, you know, I just didn't want to like not do like I you know, felt like I'm supposed to be responsible and work all day, right? Can't just be a bum.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job.
Make up for it at night. I think I still would rather go to bed soon instead of napping. Get up at like 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. Have a quick bowl of cereal, make coffee, and start early instead of sleeping in. Especially because it's League Start, right? Like, League Start's like so impactful that it might just be better to like do that.
Polished my armor.
Times for you right now, 11:20. Am I at maps yet? I would be if I wasn't searching for this body armor. I'm literally like an asshole. No, I should just bail on this body armor, but it's so good. Let's go to bed, wake up at 6 and start. That's what I'm thinking too. Like 6 hours sleep. I want to finish a campaign first. I want to at least have this body armor before I go to bed. My original plan was to stay up until I had the boots. Like, farm until I had the boots. But I'm so tired, I don't think I'm going to make it to the boots. Because I still have to get to tier 5 maps before I start dropping currency. The second one is not... You know when you ever get so tired, Mikey, that, like, your body's cold and achy, and, like, you just want to, like, get under the covers? That's where I'm at right now. I'm cold and achy. Am I dying? Wait, yo, this rolled almost perfect. Hold the fuck up. Reading Dami Mommy is going to be expensive again because she's probably going to be doing what I'm doing, playing Runa Star. You should just play the Yugal guy. Nobody really knows what the economy is going to look like 12 hours from now. Naturally aging and tired quicker than me now. I also get sick very easy, but I don't think I'm sick.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
What up, bro? Oh, we get big dam again in one level. Holy Christ. No, I need one more. I'm not used to staying up, but I see your Discord lurking all the time at night. I'm so used to it, dude. Yeah. I'm not a stranger to staying up late. Usually though, today's Thursday. Usually Thursday though, I don't stay up crazy late. Usually Thursday, I'll like go to bed at a reasonable hour. Well, it's because Thursdays I go to bed at a reasonable hour because I've been up since like 6:37. So like usually Thursday, I'll go to bed at a decent hour and then I'm like good to go. Fuck me. Bro, you should just absolutely play it. I've said it a couple times and I'm pretty adamant about it. If I knew I can make my living playing this game full-time instead of like Path of Exile full-time, I would main this game and then play PoE when this game was on off seasons, which currently with the way that things are, that might just be the case because of like how the seasons line up, where like I get to actually like play like a good amount of the season simply due to the fact of like the next PoE season's not for a while. Campaign's on? Hell yeah. Once his body armor drops, I just one-tap both guys and I'm out of the campaign. But currently, we are not very lucky. Just a shithouse at this game? Why? What happened? You're the first person that ever convinced me to watch stream? Hell yeah. It's, dude, you know, surprise. I'm like, even if you don't have a job, dude, and you're just like playing, you should just go fucking turn it on. I mean, what else are you gonna do yourself? Sit there and fucking jerk off with your tears? Like, you know? You're just slow, you'll be fine.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Are you at least in maps already? You're not stuck in a fucking treasure trove like my dumbass, right?
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
It's literally free. Your personality would compel you to buy shit. Well, get your shit in check. You have money?
The light has not caught up with me yet.
Get a job first. No, I'm in the level 54 zone. That's why I'm bad. Why am I not in maps? I mean, your playtime's not bad, right? Like, I'm at 2 hours, 28 minutes. So you're probably around the same. So you're, like, right there. Or hear me out. I just don't play it like gambling. I stay away from that shit. I mean, if you think it's going to be a problem, then yeah, absolutely, you should stay away.
Cut a hole on top of your head.
Dude, I gamble. I'll tell you what, my parents, they love slot machines. And one time we went to Aruba. Once, and my dad was like, "Why don't you gamble $50 with us?" So you know, I went to the ATM. I took out $50. Went to the casino. My dad was like, "We're gonna have a great time." So we put like $1 in the slot machine. We were doing dollar penny slots, right? It was a good time. And then we went to the roulette table, and my dad was like, "Let's play roulette." And I watched my dad, and he was like 50 on black, and he hit. And I was like, "Oh, that's sick. It's an easy hunt. Like, yeah, I'll go up $50." So I go like 50 on red or so. Oh, I got it. We're free. It's a shit roll one, but we're free. So, I go to the casino with my dad, and I go like 50 on red or whatever I did. And I fucking lost my money like an asshole. And I never went back. I was very upset. That was loud. I was excited, okay? We got tanks. Yeah, we got tanks. We got our body armor. We're free. We get to go to maps now. You mapping? In like 5 minutes we'll be mapping. I think you just got to the treasure trove I'm at. If you're in the 54 zone, then yeah, then you're here.
When you hold supreme power and endless wealth, similar troubles will plague you too. But now, I think I've found the answer.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so the light has not caught up with me yet.
You bought the expensive thingy? What are you talking about? We kill this boss really quick.
Champion,
Please fight for me once more.
Oh, you wanted the... Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, see, yeah, fuck that, dude. I'll never do that shit.
I am the sun. Witness the radiance of the sun.
Do you play controller with this game? I would like to say yes.
Even my eternal body will decay one day.
What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. How is Bane only level 27? IT field tech. Nice. What the fuck is he was doing? It was probably sweet on Steam Deck. I mean, it plays really smooth. I assume it'll be fine. Look, Katava chat. Get paid good, always have weekends off. It's nice. Hell yeah. Look, chat, we're done. Maps.
This move is better than reciting 1,000 prayers. I studied the rules in the Knights of Derain for 3 years. Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well.
Oh, there's motionless.
An X-Whack.
They give you fucking crafting mats. Oh my god, I hate this game. There are available hero things. Oh, advanced auto loot. Oh, we need one more level. Character going to be broken. It'll be very slow for a bit. And then it'll get very strong. Like, it has a hurdle. There's a hurdle. And you get over the hurdle. And then you get giga strong. Yo, thanks for the sub, man.
Don't you worry, Trav. I am still alive.
Good, I'm glad.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you
I didn't mean
wanna
to
buy
fucking
me a
waste
drink?
crafting materials like that.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Heading to bed. Got dental surgery tomorrow, aka root canal. Have fun, man. Been also late stream today? Yeah, because the league starts at 9 o'clock. Fucking Eastern. Oh, this looks really good. Yeah, the league starts super late for NA. The monsters awaiting surgery display here. The total activity of each incubation tank is calculated by multiplying the activity of the monster. You obtain your surgical instrument once used. This type of card remains active for the rest of the game. They're extremely powerful, especially in certain builds, and have significant things. Fuse these two. I have no idea, chat, what the fuck I'm doing. My league starts ruined? I think your league starts ruined. When adding monsters of the max incubation is exceeded, at the end of the round, if you have at least 2 groups of bone sentries. Oh, they're red now. These guys are gonna kick my ass. You selected surgical protocols, which affect the difficulty standard rewards. Fuck it, dude, we're just clicking all the hard shit. All right. If you kill the Katava looking fucker, you're at maps.
Is everyone ready? The surgery begins.
Okay.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange it.
Wait, this is sick.
Life, mixture, chaos.
This is what Metamorph probably should have been. I hope this is rewarding.
Look how good it's feeling. I only had to remove a
How do I know which pet to roll for? That is the $1 million question. It depends on what mechanic you want.
The surgery was a complete success.
All garbage. The fuck is that? Campaign done, dinner cooked. I looked earlier, it said you weren't out of the campaign. It says you're level 27. You're full piano right now? I just put prep on everything. I didn't care.
Way to the Holy Land. So let me give you a ride.
Yeah, if I look at my friends list, it says you're level 27. I mean, I believe you. Yeah, I was saying it earlier. I said, what the fuck is Bane doing? He's still in, like, like early campaign, because I was about to be done. I was so confused.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job.
It took me forever to get the helmet, and then it took me forever to get
Cut a hole on top of your head.
the body armor. So I'm at like 240 right now, 242, but I'm in maps obviously. Wait, this thing seems insane. Wait. There's 100 listings of this already at 1 FE? Bro, there's 100 listings already. What the fuck? How are there 100 listings already? That's crazy. That's how behind we are.
The light polished my armor.
What kind of game is this? It's like PoE, fucking, but on LSD.
Way to the Holy Land. So let me give you a ride. The light has not caught up with me yet. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
Oh my god, I have to do 4 maps to fight this fucker. Oh my god, I did, bro, I'm learning very quickly that I missed so much prog when I was doing my SSF runs. Check Discord, I killed the boss. I mean, I believe you.
Victory is coming. Unless it's taken
How long
from
will you play seasons for? I'm not going back to PoE until PoE comes out. You're still up? I want to do League start. Look at the loot explosion. What boss did you kill? I'm in tier 3 maps and I gotta say the damage is nuts, but my finger's hurting from all the button clicking. Just automate everything. What are you playing? Are you playing what I'm playing? Just automate it all. Just fucking put preparation on everything. I'm not pressing buttons, dude. I got everything on fucking preparation. I don't give a
Forgiveness is between
fuck.
you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting.
How long will dude, I've only played 1 league. Last league was the first one that I played. I played it for a long, I played it until PoE 2 came out. What's that again? What's what? How's the new league so far? Bro, it's like Metamorph, or what Metamorph should have been. How to turn on automation. Once you get to level 55, you get a support gem called Preparation. And it just lets you you could prep your skills to automatically go off. Something else that I found out that's really interesting is you can, if your skills are all automated, you don't need mana to cast your skills. Why is the map in the middle screen? Can you take that off in game? I mean, I can. I like having it there. But yeah, I mean, I can. I can even dim it if I wanted to.
Victory is mine. Unless it's taken from you.
Also, Bane, we might not need to go 2 one-handers. That standstill mod goes up to 40% on a fucking two-hander. So this is like a Diablo type game. It's literally just, have you ever played Path of Exile? It's literally just Path of Exile. Campaign done. Nice, 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 nice. Julian said rank 1, by the way. I should probably go do that too.
Just to trigger a greater avalanche? Nowhere to hide. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
What does the convert? Where does the convert fire come from? Hello, sir. Are you talking about on this build where you get convert fire from? The fire tree with the node that says convert damage to fire. You know that big glaring node when I go to my passive tree and I go to Warlord, and then there's this big node here that says convert fizz to fire at 100%. It may or may not be that one. Thank you for helping a blind young man. And I'm stuck on the loading screen? That's awkward. Trust me, I've learned very quickly that PoE players are also very blind. Thanks for the follow. Using Warlord? What tech did I miss? Talk about it in the video. Did you watch video? You just convert all of your fizz to fire, and then you scale the shit out of fire. And you get a bunch of extra, like, multipliers from fire damage. So I did miss something? Ah, it's okay. There's a fire tree. there's a tree that's Warlord, and you like take all the % fire nodes, and you just go like straight across like the top to all the fire nodes, and then you eventually convert all fizz to fire, and then you get like the node that says get more fire damage for strength, and the node that's like fucking additional fire damage. Yep, you just do Glacial Abyss 4 times, and every time you clear Glacial Abyss and kill a map and finish a map, you'll get 1 prog towards the map boss, which is the big fucking dragon-looking fucker. And then you go kill the dragon fucker, and that'll unlock tier 2 maps. And then in tier 2 maps, you do Glacial and the other zone. And you kill the boss in both of those, and that'll unlock tier 3 maps. Oh, rank 1 Rosa! Rank 1, by the way. There's literally only 2 fucking Rosa players, chat. There's 2 Rosa players. I changed my talent tree. Yeah, it's, dude, the multipliers in this game are wild. I don't remember which is it a I think it's Abandoned Mines is the good one. You'll learn too reality that there's maps that you could do that are like faster than the other ones. So what happens when you get to maps is you're gonna notice on the map there's gonna be an icon, and it'll be like a weird icon, like it'll be like for crafting materials, and it usually in higher tier maps you chase that icon around map to map depending on what reward you want. But since you're in Prague, you don't care about the reward because the reward kind of sucks right now. So what you do is each zone has like a really short layout because all the layouts don't change. It's like PoE 1. And you're just going to do the one layout. And each zone has a layout, and you'll just chase that layout. It's because of the streaming software I use to stream to Twitch and YouTube. I use the free version of it, and I don't pay them, so they cap it at 720. I just don't have the funds to buy it, to pay them for higher quality. I'm a broke boy, and I know it. The mod. Sick. Got it. That's insane. That's also insane. Oops. These were two-handers. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I was crafting two-handers. I'm so embarrassed.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? Oh yeah! If
It's fine. We gotta do all this shit anyways. We'll get crafting mats. Just gonna use a fucking two-hander for now and just call it good. It's got the standstill mod anyways. But are we gaming? We're gaming.
Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through. The Hanged Man. It's a long way to the Holy Land.
We will go inside.
Wait, why am I doing this? Leave me here. Oh, Overrealm. We are definitely Giga gaming though.
The light has not caught up with me yet. A blessing from the Holy Spirit.
We need boots. Like boots with energy. We need a lot of energy. None of these have good energy. Oy, 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 oy. What is this? There's 100 listings of that shield already. Fucking hell. That's crazy.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
The scavenger dude from the League mech? What's my third talent tree? The fire one. You think it's gonna be worth it to get the pet for the League mechanic? You think I should fucking spend my primos for that? And like at least get it level 1?
The light has not caught up with me yet.
The fire tree is third. And the scavenger is the guy you see in the maps, right?
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the need.
Well, the second. No. We ended up going. It ended up being better to go Onslaughter second and Fire third, but it doesn't really matter. The order doesn't matter.
The light has not caught up with me yet.
I wouldn't worry about that. I would just fucking... Can't miss me's huge.
caught up with me yet. Too late for prayers now.
My God, these things all hit so fucking hard.
Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from
That
you.
shit's crazy.
Cut a hole on
I mean, they
top of the
really
head,
don't. I just
so
need
the light
fucking...
can come through.
I need a necklace. I need boots. I need fucking energy.
We meet again, one who disturbed the lake. I will sink below.
Oh, that was easy.
Until the glacier lifts me up once again.
You do have to do all the planeswatchers. Oh, I have 6 unspent fucking talent points. Hold on, back the fuck up. I don't remember what zone it is for this one. Is it Elemental Mine? I think it's Elemental Mine. Bro, you do get all fucking points early. I just screwed myself so much while doing those practice runs.
Holy Spirit. Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange the meeting. The light has not caught up with me yet. Too late for prayers now. It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
I think we just picked up some boots with some stats.
Cut a hole on top of your...
These have stats? No. Fuck is a rock lizard's helmet? Probably also worthless.
We will go inside.
Nice, a map.
Forgiveness is between you and the Holy Spirit. It's my job to arrange.
Dude, I'm going in the Overrealm. I'm just gonna peek. It's probably like the same as last league where it's just not worth doing until later. Yep, just not worth doing. we're just gonna ignore
Unless it's
league
taken
mechanics
from
until later. We'll do Prague and then we'll worry about league mechanics.
you. Cut a hole on top of your head so the light can come through.
A lot of people playing Erica 3. She's probably gonna be giga busted. The problem with Erica 3 though is you have like fub gun tax. And this game, fub gun tax is like fucking gross. Not only is it fub gun tax in this game, but like you are also competing with the Chinese players, and they don't fuck around in this game. They take this game like absurdly serious. So like, depending on what China decides they're going to play, depends on how fucked your league is gonna be and what you pick. Where is the collect all? He said there was a collect all button. Oh, there is a claim all button. Sick. Now we have Giga Auto Loot.
The commandments state that in the name of the Holy Spirit, what happened?
How about I don't have auto loot? Press escape, go to other, or press escape, go to loot, and see if you can turn it on yet. If not, you just have to unlock it with your pet, with your battle pass. It's in the battle pass. I can't, then you haven't unlocked it yet. Function is not available. You'll get it real soon. It's in the battle pass. It'll loot like your maps. It'll loot like your energy cores, like that. It'll loot a lot of the currencies. Just put your best bet is to put like your loot, but like my loot button is on my left, my thumb mouse button. So where my thumb rests on my mouse, I just press that and scoop the loot. You know what I mean? Give it a little fucking sucky wucky. You know what I'm saying, bro? Also, chat, don't forget to claim your Twitch drops. I'm pretty sure there was Twitch drops today. Your sucky wucky? Listen, if I've learned anything from watching that fucking peanut guy, it's just make weird noises. Felt ass at first. I got the right talents. It feels good. Dude, I'm telling you, bro. I know how you game, bro. You're cooked. This game's gonna take over your fucking life.
The light.
The more artistic you are, the more population. Bro, it's so weird how that works. It's
Some are in a
so
rush to give
tilting.
their lives away, so don't keep them waiting.
Now I'm seeing Ks for damage. Don't worry. Soon you'll be seeing fucking millions and then trillions.
The light has not caught up with me yet. Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
Just be you, boo.
It's a long way to the Holy Land, so let me give you a ride.
I think I've spent too many years giving a fuck about what people said. After I take care of what I've got to take care of in February, though, we'll go full fucking Oh, you know. Holy dude. You're a doofy. I feel like that's an Adam Sandler reference. I feel like I know what you're talking about. Like I know the character named Doofy, but I can't picture what he's from. Officer Doofy? Oh, yeah. What the fuck did I accidentally do? This is like this is definitely going to be one of these things where you're supposed to just probably focus on one set of monsters. I have no idea what the fuck I did. Now I'm going to bed. I just did an operation. I have no idea what's going on.
Surgery begins.
I think this was supposed to be hard.
This is the essence
Phase
of
2.
life. Mixture, chaos, perfect chaos.
I should have fucking played Bellatra. All I know is the fucking build that Bane's got us going is probably gonna fucking wreck this shit. So if this league mechanic ends up being insane, doing that Ruinous Star Rosa shit is gonna be nuts. You just suck everything in and you just give it the fucking biz, bro. You just suck it in and give it the business, bro.
The surgery was a complete success.
Did you get to town? I don't fucking know. I don't remember, dude. You only need 12 to do the surgery. That's crazy. Deterioration damage? Yes. Yes.
The light has not caught up with you yet. Victory is nothing. Unless it's taken from you.
Which makes me sad because it's a dot build. And I swore I'd never play dot builds again. And here we are logging in dot builds.
The light has not caught up with you yet. Cut a hole on top of your head.
XDD still rank 1, Rosa? So stupid. This new UI is insane though. It looks really good.
The light has not.
You don't seem ready to return to act. Pain that burns the heart. Ah, pain that burns the heart.
I imagine a lot of people aren't playing or sleeping.
Remind me of a promise I broke.
Or just playing tomorrow. Sick. Time mark 3. Alright, I'm exhausted. I gotta sleep. So I outgeared it completely? Yeah, I'll be fine. Is there a 17 this? Yes. You had a scavenger? I'm jealous. Alright, I gotta sleep, chat. I'm fucking exhausted. I'll be back in the morning as soon as I wake up. So long for Wovies. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.
Judging from the results of it, all of them behave well in my presence.